What's up, everybody? It's HBT with Straight Up Wrestling Show. Guys, we are here live, man, right in the midst of the show. The show is already going on, and I see my girl, Kristen Adams is in the house. I have my man, Jim Rogers, in the house. What's up, Jim?
What is going on, man? I've been watching this. This thing has started off crazy, man.
Yes, it has. I see that. And yeah, Kristen Adams is in the house. Guys, we are sorry that we're late. Me and Chris Burton to be here in just a little bit. Chris and I just came back from a show that we ended up booking. We learned about this show last week, actually, guys. A new wrestling organization called us, asked will we come in. So me and Chris came in there, and pretty much we was the creators of the show. And, man, it was an outstanding show. We'll talk about it a little bit later. But tonight we're going to talk about Money in the Bank. But Christopher Burton will be here soon. He's on the way home. I'm already home because I live closer to where the show was at. But, yeah, we about to get into this. All right, Kristen Adams, my girl is in the house. Kristen, I'll get to you comment in just a moment. But we are starting off, man. Look like Chad Gable is in there, and him and Andrade and Carmelo Hayes look like they've been into some heavy action for it, Jim.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be honest with you. I don't see Chad Gable as a odds-on favorite in this match. I'm leaning towards Jay Uso, but I will be the first one to say that Carmelo Hayes has been known to come in clutch more than once. You know,
that's true. I
like that.
Yeah, that's true, man. Look, I'm not sure. AJ Scales is in the house. I'm not sure who's going to win this one. They got some pretty good competitors in this thing right now, man. So I am not sure. Chad been wanting to win something like this, man. He is, I don't know. He's a good contender, but yeah, Carmelo is somebody that comes out of nowhere. But LA Knight might be deserving it, and that's just to be honest with you. So we don't know how this thing going to come out right now, to tell you the truth.
Well, I will tell you this, that I thought Andrade and Carmelo done really hurt themselves because Andrade did a Spanish fly off and right onto a ladder, and it looked like both of them were in some serious pain right there.
Oh yeah. All right, Christian says, "Hey, Straight Up fam, I'm hoping I can watch Money in the Bank on my phone and tune into Straight Up at the same time because I have my husband back at hospital." Oh my gosh, I didn't know that, Christian. All prayers out, man. I'm pretty sure Jim.
Absolutely,
Jim is with me. All prayers out to your husband. All prayers out to David. Everybody, all prayers out to David Adams in the hospital. Christian, I didn't know that. I'm glad that you told me that. Thank you. But yeah, we definitely keep him in our prayers all night long. AJ Scales says, "Hey, Harry, Money in the Bank pay-per-view live tonight." Yes, sir. Excuse me. Braden says, "Hey, guys, very excited for this." Yes, I am. Braden, I wish you was at that show we had today. Oh, my gosh, Braden. Wow, I'm sorry. I meant to tell you. Yeah, we had a private showing down in Travelers Rest, South Carolina today for Pro Wrestling Federation. Incredible show. All right, man. AJ Scales, "Hey, Harry, Drew McIntyre will win the Money in the Bank match tonight." Okay, cool. Braden says, "Harry, just to let you know, you have the SmackDown background set on the stream."
No, it's just Straight Up Wrestling, man.
Yeah, I changed it. It's Straight Up Wrestling now. Cool. What show was today? Pro Wrestling Federation. It's a new show. Braden, it's a new independent promotion. So, and I went over and I booked the show. I was the booker. He does have a guy who's a booker, but he's a new booker. So pretty much I ended up writing the show, and and he pretty much following my lead. But yeah, it was a great show, man. It really was.
Well, it
All
looks
right,
like
I'm gonna go off screen for just a minute, but I am here. Okay.
Looks like Chad Gable's trying to put the ankle lock on him on the ladder.
Oh yeah.
And Andrade and now Chad are just going back and forth and everything. I may be wrong about Chad Gable. Chad Gable may be coming into his own. It's quite possible.
Chad Gable's an incredible athlete, man.
He's an incredible athlete. I don't know.
All these guys are.
If this may be a way for Drew to redeem himself, but then in the same sense, I would not be surprised if if Punk were to show up, and disrupt him from winning the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Hey, he can pretty much mess everything up, Jim. Straight
Hey,
up.
anything is possible with us, man.
That's
Anything
true.
is possible.
100% right. 100% right. But yeah, I'm gonna finish up this sandwich here, and then I'll be back on the screen. But man, we was out in the heat because the show that we had today was ended up being outside because we had so many fans we couldn't fit them inside the building, so we had to put a ring outside.
Ooh. When you can't fit them inside, yeah, that's a good day, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Jay Uso, man.
If looks like it's going to be a race.
Yeah, you got some very talented people here, and you got some very deserving people here in this match, and very popular guys. So whoever wins it, I think is going to come out good on it, good on the other end. It doesn't matter who wins.
Well, a lot of people don't realize this. These matches don't tend to go very long for the plain and simple fact of the physicality in these matches. People get hurt in these.
That's true. I see you, Black Ray 7920. I see you, Armor Clark. Mad Magnum in the house.
Carmella just did that leg drop on Jey Uso. That would actually be a good match if it was 1-on-1 Carmelo versus Jey. Yeah, that would actually be a really good match, man.
Yeah, I'm behind you. But Carmelo, you talking about an incredible athlete? He definitely is.
Oh man, he's one of those underdogs that you do not count out.
That's true.
100%, man. You know who he actually reminds me of, and I'm not joking. A very young AJ Styles.
Yeah. Yes. I can see that. I can see that. Big time.
Because AJ was the exact same way. He took the risk, and in the wrestling industry, in the wrestling business, risk equals reward.
That's
9 times out of 10.
That's true. I agree there.
Oh man.
Man, I like Andrade too. It's time for him to get his. It's definitely time for him to get his due too.
Well, I agree. Andrade did not make it get his due in AEW.
No, he did not. He did not.
I think, in all honesty, and this is not an AEW show, but I think Tony Khan missed the boat with him.
Oh, he definitely did, man. 100%. Tony Khan did not deserve Andrade. Andrade should have been one of the top 4 or 5 players for that world championship the whole time he was there, man. He's an incredible athlete. But, hey, when it boils down to it, he's over here in WWE, and he has to start back at the bottom, man. But it's a hard climb over here. It really is.
It is an extremely hard climb. And my case in point, when I was saying the physicality in this match is next to nothing. If you just saw what happened to LA Knight, you'll see that that these matches don't tend to go long.
Right.
Okay, now that's
man. I know he. What? What? Oh my gosh, man! No! Oh no! Oh snap! God! Wow! incredible, man. This is incredibly funny. Wow.
Oh man.
I gotta situate this. Wow. Bam! Oh, snap! Man, Drew threw it. God. Threw that ladder up there. Oh,
And
nice. Nice Claymore.
Nice.
Knock Jay out the ring. Man, I am impressed. I'll get to your comments in just a little bit, everybody. Wow. Wow. I don't know if Drew should have won this thing, to tell you the truth, Jim. I can roll with it, though.
I can roll with it, but in the same sense, he's sitting there saying that he's going to cash it in tonight. Also, he said that in the press conference that he was going to cash it in tonight. I don't know, man. If he does that, and CM Punk may be playing the law game on this one.
That's true. I wouldn't cash it in if I was him. All right, let me go back and make sure I get everything here. All righty, let's see. All right, yeah, Braden says, so private show, does that mean it was just recorded? Yeah, Braden, it was recorded. I recorded some footage for Straight Up Wrestling Show I'll be putting up a little bit later, and I'll be getting the footage from CMW, and I'll be getting the footage from Pro Wrestling Federation. So I'll make sure everything ends up on the Straight Up Wrestling Show. You'll get to see everything, man. Braden says, what show was today? Let's see. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, Braden, we definitely going to have it up. Black Rain 7920 says, what's up? What's up, Black Rain 7920? AJ Skills, hey, Harry, Money in the Bank. Damian Priest defender his WWE Heavyweight Championship against Seth freaking Rollins tonight. Also, Chelsea Green will win the Women's Money in the Bank match tonight. I hope she doesn't, AJ, but I do like her. But AJ, I'll be shocked if she wins it. Alma Clark says, what's up, Harry and Jim? How are y'all doing this evening? I'm doing pretty good. Resting up song, watching Money in the Bank, 3.5 stars so far. What you get this match? Actually, the final. Dave, what you think?
I'm going to have to give this one almost 4.5 stars. To be honest with you.
I have about 4 stars. I can roll with 4.5 though. I can jump up to that 4.5. It was really good. Really good. 4.5, definitely. Most definitely. Because I gotta talk, I gotta go ahead and roll with everything he did outside too. But inside the ring, it was definitely 4 stars. So 4.5 and the outside stuff. It was incredible, man. It was a good match.
Yeah, it was one of the better men's Money in the Bank ones that I've seen.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. All right, commercial was on, so let me catch up. Max says, greetings, Straight Up Wrestling Universe, Money in the Bank, baby. Yeah, no doubt. Dre Malcolm, Chad Gable is amazing. Holy snap. No doubt, Dre Malcolm. Dre Malcolm says, sup, guys? What's up, Dre? Arma Clark says 4 stars. She gave it 4 stars. Mad gave excellent Money in the Bank match, 4 to 4, 4, almost 4.5 stars. Yeah, I can say 4. I can go and say 4.5 stars. All right, my girl Christian Adams says, terrible match. I hate that Drew got the briefcase. Christian, I didn't want Drew to actually win it, but I'm not going to let Drew pretty much his whole winning the thing. I'm not going to let that tear the match down. I'm going to go ahead and go roll with that 4 to 4.5 stars. All right. Braden says Punk's going to cost his cash in later on tonight. I hope not, Braden. That would be horrible. Christian says they have to give it to him just to shut him up so he wouldn't quit. Laugh out loud. Yes. Sometimes you got to do that. Dre Malcolm says payback for Damian at Mania for cashing in. Yeah. Alma Clark, this match was sick. What a match. Yeah, it was very good. Kathy, your mom. What's going on, Kathy, your mom? Punk cost Drew. A very familiar face cost Drew. Cough. AJ Lee. All right, Mac Magnum says 4 to 4.5 stars. Yes, sir. Braden Wrestling Opinions, 4 stars. All right, yeah, basically look like everybody rolling with 4 stars, a little bit over, but yeah, we're going to go with that 4 to 4.5 stars, so yeah, it was incredible. All right, my girl Christian Adams said it wasn't terrible, but I didn't want Drew to win. She cracking up. I am too. But yeah, Christian, all prayers out once again to my man David. But David, we got to see what's wrong with you, man. We got to get you right. I know you had that little scared earlier, but we got to get you right, man. I have faith that you're going to come out of this on top. All right, but yeah, wow, man. But yeah, they starting out good. The Money in the Bank starting out good tonight. But guys, Chris and I, we was at a great show tonight, and man, we did have to take it out of the building because we had so many people came, and it was just friends and family and friends. But they came, they showed up in droves, and we had to take it out of the building and put the ring outside. But we had a very good show, guys. We had a very good show.
Hey, Kristen, I don't know you. I don't know your husband, but you better believe I will be praying for your husband tonight because we're all children of God, and
Amen.
we all need them.
Mm-hmm. Amen. But yeah, hopefully we'll be seeing Christopher Burton soon. I'm sure we will. He probably get home and he probably throw something. He probably eat a little something, but he'll be on here soon. But yeah, that first match was very good, guys. Very good. Wow. Incredible.
Right now, they're showing a commercial for the WWE game, and I gotta be honest with you. I've seen the evolution of these games from the get-go because I got them from my son growing because he's a big, huge wrestling fan, and the graphics have really improved over the years.
Yeah, Chris got the latest. Chris gets all the games. I used to get them when I was playing PlayStation and Xbox. When I played both games, I used to play PlayStation and Xbox, but I haven't gotten one in a while because I don't really do the games anymore. They do have the new college football coming out, and that was my favorite. So I'm thinking about getting a new PlayStation so I can play the college football. But I don't want to do it because it's going to take up so much time. And right now I'm getting back into my music. And, I want to get back into some other things as far as ministry go and do the Straight Up Wrestling Show. I don't have time because if I get on there and start playing a football game, man, I know sometimes I'll be on there all day long. I'm not going to do that. So I decided not to do that. I'm going to go ahead and concentrate on my music, man. And,
for me, I'll be the first one to tell you, I got one of the new Xboxes for Christmas, and I love it. I've been I'm going to tell my age now, HBT. I've been playing video games since Pong back in the day.
Oh, wow. All right, Christian Adams says, amen. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Jim. Hey.
You're welcome, Christian.
Very welcome, Christian. Yeah, we 100% for your husband all the way. We looking toward the kingdom because, hey, that's the help we need. And I mean, I got doctors and everything, but hey, that's where the help is going to come from. The Lord is going to give them strength to look out for your husband. All right, but yeah, Dre Malcolm says 4 stars. We appreciate everybody coming in here, rocking with the Straight Up Wrestling Show. And if you're on Facebook, hit that like, share, join. If you're over here on YouTube, hit the like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell, ding, 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 so you know we're on. Like times like these, do the same thing over on Twitch that you do over here on the Straight Up Wrestling Show. I mean, on YouTube and over on X, formerly known as Twitter. I almost called it Twitter, guys. Hit the like, share, tweet, and retweet, and follow the Straight Up Wrestling Show over on X, guys. Yeah, we definitely appreciate you coming on. But yeah, that was a very good match. I was very impressed. And if they continue on tonight the way they started out, man, we're gonna have something special here, Jim.
Man, they started out with Game Busters. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now,
yes, they did.
Our next match is Braun Breaker and with Sami Zayn. And I'll be honest with you, I got to go with Braun Breaker, and there's a reason for it. He's a Georgia boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm rolling with Braun too, man. Braun Breaker is the future. He's the future of this company. He's the future of WWE. He's the future of wrestling. He's somebody that you can really latch on to. Man, the guy's incredible.
Man, I got news for you. When his dad and his uncle were tag teaming, good night. They were practically unstoppable.
Oh, there's no doubt. One of the best tag teams of all time. I have those guys at, in my book, I have them at, it's either 2 or 3. Usually I rank them number 2.
Oh, yeah.
But right now I got them 3. And it's a huge argument for them to be number 1. But I definitely can't put them above the Anderson brothers. So it's hard.
That's kind of like I can't put them above the Road Warriors.
I put them above the Road Warriors. I put them.
Oh,
God, give me
now,
seconds
come
before I get ready.
on, man.
Oh, I put them. I put them above. I put them above the Road Warriors, and I'll tell you the reason why. Because these guys were more consistent than the Road Warriors. The Road Warriors was great and everything, but the Road Warriors, when it boils down to it, consistently wise, they never held their titles long enough. They really didn't need titles, but when it comes to intensity, drawing a crowd, they're number one. I mean, Road Warriors are number one as far as the pop that as far as their pop is bigger than just about anybody's in the history of wrestling outside of maybe Hulk Hogan of all time. Hulk Hogan, and then you even get. I mean, Goldberg had close to what the Road Warriors had as far as a pop go, but not too many people popped as good as the Road Warriors. I'm pretty sure as far as tag teams, they had the best pop ever. But the most, popularity wise, it's the Road Warriors. What's up, Jordan Payne? Okay, Jordan says, hey guys, I'll be back later. Okay, Jordan.
But if you look at Braun Breaker, he reminds me more of Scott Steiner than he does Rick Steiner.
Well, not really, not really, because this guy right here looks like the Rick Steiner when Rick Steiner first went into the NWA. When Rick Steiner was in UWF, he looks just like that Rick Steiner. Now the Rick Steiner that got a little bit older, no, he looks right now he looks more like Scott Steiner. But Rick Steiner, as he got more into the dog face gremlin thing and all that, he started changing a little bit. But he looks just like early Rick Steiner to me. And he acts more like early Rick Steiner. A lot of people look at him, they remember Scott because Scott never changed his demeanor. Rick started talking a little bit different as he got bigger and everything. So, but he's a lot like Scott right now. But no, if you go back to the early Rick, he reminds me more of Rick. He's right on what Rick was. Look just like him.
And those clotheslines that the Steiners had, oh my God.
Oh, yeah, Steiner line. Oh, yeah, heck yeah.
Take a man's head off.
No doubt, no doubt.
Speaking of, you were talking about Rick being in the UWF and everything.
Yeah.
Me and HBT are doing a series on the territories.
Yes, sir.
We did our first episode that it's on the Straight Up Wrestling show on YouTube, and you could check it out there. We're going to be doing another one coming real soon. We haven't really decided which territories we're going to discuss, but as soon as we make a decision on which ones to cover, because obviously we can't cover them all.
No, we can't. No, we can't.
I mean, we can hit most of them, but we can't cover them all. I'm thinking something along the lines of Smoky Mountain Wrestling or Memphis, or maybe even touch on Florida a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Something along those lines, but we'll definitely let you know when the next one's coming up.
Oh yeah, we definitely will. All right, let's go ahead and get into this match, man. But yeah, Braun Breaker. Wow, man, wow, that's all I really got to say about him.
I met Rick and I met Scott. Rick is short, where Braun is taller. That's probably why he may remind me of Scott somewhat.
Yeah. Let me see what I can get here. All right, where did I end up at? All right, I think I'm at Dre Malcolm. All right, Dre Malcolm says payback for Damien at Mania for cashing in. Alma Clark, this match was sick. What a match. I think I already got it. Kathy, your mom, I got her. All right, Braden said it was 4 stars. Dre said it was 4 stars. Kristen, amen. Thank you, guys, and thank you, Jim. Yeah, hey, got that. Alma Clark says I got him on the church prayer list. Okay, got David on the church prayer list. I'm pretty sure she appreciates that, Alma. Most definitely. All right, Max says, have you guys seen the new pictures? Ronda Rousey? Oh my God, no sir, I haven't. All right,
No.
Braden says, I'm gonna have to go check that out. Braden says, does Braun Breaker have a new theme song? No, he does not. Oh, maybe he does. Braden says, I hope Braun wins. Yeah, I would like to see Braun win too. Black Rain 7920 says, what a rush. All right. Alma Clark says, Harry, have you seen my new picture? Got my haircut finally Wednesday. Yeah, I saw that, Alma. I like your haircut. I definitely like your haircut. Great job. They did. All right, Braun Breaker, this era of Rick Steiner, a future world heavyweight champion in 4 years or sooner. Yes. And I think everybody, I think, Alma, but yeah, he does. He reminds you of the Rick Steiner, the early ones, the early Rick Steiner. But like Jim says, Rick, he will actually, as far as his height go, he will actually bend down too when he was wrestling, doing the doll face gremlin thing. He actually a little bit taller than he actually looked, but he will bend down a little bit more, and he kind of like change his speech a little bit. And when he's talking, he will like project a little bit more than what he was at first. Because at first, you listen to him, he was talking like, you do this. And he will, I'm going to do this. I can beat you. I can beat you. I keep telling Kevin Sullivan, I can beat you. Told Mike Rotunda, I already beat you. Sounded, you listen to that, it sounds just like what Braun sounds like today. But as they went on and the Steiner brothers pretty much stopped wrestling together when Scott started getting more popular, and Scott was out there talking all the time, the big booty daddy, and I'm looking for me a freak and all that. You heard him over and over again. So when you listen to Braun Breaker talk, you automatically think about Scott. You don't think about Rick, but he sounds just like early Rick. Looks like Rick, what Rick looked like when Rick first was in the UWF and then came to the NWA. But he's going to remind you more of Scott because Scott was in the spotlight a lot more. And when it boils down to it, his build is a lot like Scott, the end of Scott. I ain't talking about as muscular as Scott. Now, hope he never gets like that. Because Scott Steiner, when he got like that, Scott Steiner lost all that mobility he had. Couldn't do the Steiner line no more. He was still doing those suplexes. Couldn't do them as good as he used to. But he lost a lot because, man, he was incredible. He could have been probably one of the greatest to ever do it, Jim, when it boiled down to it. That dude was incredible.
Not to get into but Scott had some major issues.
Yeah.
And they showed in his physique when he was younger. And now he's suffering from those mistakes.
Yes, he is. I just wish he never would have did. I wish he never would have got into that. I mean, he didn't need it. There was women who thought he was so good looking, man. He had it all. He really did. All right, Jordan Payne. I see Jordan Payne is in the house. Jordan says, hey, guys, I'll be back later. Jordan says, Braun wins. Chelsea Green wins. I don't know who else is winning. All right, Scott Pierce say, hi, guys. All right, Jordan Pierce says, Priest wins. Drew cashing in. Jordan Payne says, Cody's team wins. All right, Scott said, how did show and Travelers Rest go? Scott, you should have been there. It was incredible, Scott. We had a great show. Jordan Payne says predictions. All right, Michael Human, what's up? Hope it's going to be good. Yeah, Michael Human, we are too. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming on over there on Facebook, and like I say, everybody over here on YouTube. But yeah, I'm switching back and forth right now. I have my tablet outside, guys. I'm gonna have to get that later. Hopefully, Christopher Burton will be in here soon. I need Chris on here before I get up and go out here and grab my laptop. If not, like I say, I'll just leave it outside. I'm not my laptop, but my iPad. They sold out tonight over there. They almost got 20,000. Look like Jim. I think they said 462. Oh, Sami Zayn with a nice clothesline, not Big Braun out. Okay. So Brayden said it. Yeah, Harry, it's confirmed that was his new music. Okay.
What's going on?
Made it in. Says Wanda has been working out with Natalia. What's going on, Mr. Burden? And it shows. I thought the pics of her was AI, but it's actually Wanda. Okay, wow. Michael Human says, "Hey Harry, what's up? Too sorry, laugh out loud. Sorry, I missed the show. Yeah, Chris, you got to go back and see that Money in the Bank match. Wow.
Oh, they already had the men's Money in the Bank.
Yeah, 4.5 stars. Yeah, it was incredible. It was really good. Drew won it. I didn't really want him to win it, but he won it.
Oh, CM Punk didn't come out in the field, boy.
Hey, no,
now just remember. Now Drew said that he was going to cash it in today, so we'll see what goes on. But Chris, I can smell something going on.
Yeah. So Jim, how you been, man? How you been, Jim?
Man, I have been blessed. I'm enjoying the Money in the Bank. I'll be the first one to tell you that men's Money in the Bank was very physical.
Oh, okay.
And I knew it wasn't going to last very long. I heard your show went really good, which I'm glad to hear.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yeah, I got thrown in being the ring announcer at the last minute because we didn't have one. But hey, I'm not one to shy away from the spotlight. But hey, warm my voice up for the night, man.
Chris, I don't know where you got that background at. I'm out to reset my thing so I can get the same background.
Yeah, you got to reset it. Yeah, you got to reset it, boy.
Heck yeah. Christian Adams says, "Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy." All right. Let's see. Brayden says, "Hey, Chris."
Hey, Brayden.
Christian says, "If Drew cashes in tonight, he's so screwed. Laugh out loud." Wow. I hope this don't happen. I hope he holds on to that Money in the Bank, because if he does that, oh my gosh, and Punk screw him again. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but it will be hilarious. It'll be hilarious.
Yeah, it will.
Hey, third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna reset. All right, Chris, give me a second. I'm gonna reset.
But Jim, thank you for coming in with us, man. We appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
And you would have enjoyed the show, man, if you was there, man. You would have enjoyed it, man. It was some good stuff going on, man.
Man, if this heat wouldn't have been as bad, and I had transportation, I would have loved to have gone to it.
Yeah, we had 4 amazing matches, man. They were real good, man. Real good.
Uh-oh. What has Braun got? Oh, I can see it coming now. Here he comes. Whoop. Uh-oh.
You must be ahead of me. Yeah. He just kicked Sammy out the ring, and now he getting ready to go out the ring.
Yeah, there's a delay because of the y'all coming in a little bit later and everything, which is fine. It's totally understandable. With y'all had things going on.
Yeah.
The wrestling business does not stop.
No, it does not. It does not. Good grief, man. And you know what, Jim? I wouldn't even be mad if Braun wins this title. If he wins this title, I wouldn't even be mad.
I wouldn't either. In all honesty, Braun is pretty much a good, solid wrestler. He's my gosh, he's got the lineage.
Yeah. And neither one of his, I don't think neither one of his dad or his uncle ever won the IC title. So. Yeah, Michael Human, we did have a title match at the show. It was the PWF Vacant Heavyweight Championship. And a wrestler named Teo from Dark Society, he ended up winning that title from Little M. So yeah, we did have a title match. And that was the main event, obviously, and it was a great match. It was a great match.
Man, you can definitely tell that kid's a Steiner.
Oh yeah.
You know, his movements.
Mm-hmm. And it's so funny too because when he talks, all I hear is Scott.
That's what I was telling HBT earlier. I see Scott.
Every time he opened his mouth, that's all I hear. And Harry, like, I don't hear it. I hear Rick. I was like, nah, man. I'm like, nah, man. That's Scott, man. That's Scott. Boy.
No, that's Rick Steiner. That's Rick Steiner.
No, that's Scott. But
of course you're gonna hear. Of course you're gonna hear Scott, Chris, because that's the person who you heard talking mostly. When Rick was all going out there talking, your butt was doggone 14, 15 years old, if that, and you was watching mostly WWE. Let's be real about it. You know, so let's be real about it. I mean, everybody's gonna say that. I hear Scott. It doesn't matter if Rick was right beside him, which he was when they did what was that speech they did together? They did something together right beside him, and they both were there talking, and they both sound the same way. People still gonna look Scott's direction. They are. He sounds just like him. Of course he does, and he looks more like Scott right now. So you know, you're not even gonna think about Rick. You know, you're not. And I can understand that. I definitely can understand that.
Yeah, Christian. Well, Sammy kept that belt. That's for sure.
I'm shocked.
I am too. But
yeah,
you know what? Like I was telling Jim, man.
I was telling Jim
if he would have lost, I wouldn't even been upset.
Oh, I wouldn't have either.
So now, where do you go with Rick, Scott?
I mean, with Braun?
Yeah, Braun. Yeah.
I have no clue. You know, they can continue to go the way they went, but I mean, you really set him back. Now you can't really just have him attacking everybody. Now you have to have him go and climb the ladder the regular way. It's kind of weird. But Triple H, you just put yourself in a pickle, man. You really did. You don't make a man.
But then again, you in Canada. Do you really want Sammy to lose in Canada?
That's true. But see, knowing them with their 50-50 booking, Braun Breaker next week is going to beat Sammy for the title.
It may well possibly happen.
I wouldn't be shocked. Or within a couple of weeks, because Braun is the one that they want to lead the charge for, you know, Raw. I mean, not Raw, Raw on Netflix.
Yeah.
And Netflix want him to be the man over there. So who knows? But yeah, I mean, they did the right thing. This thing being in Canada and the Sami Zayn. So yeah, they did the right thing. But they probably didn't even mean to doggone actually book this match. They probably like, oh my gosh, you put yourself in a pickle. We didn't think about this.
I have to give that match 3.5 stars.
Yeah, I give it 3.5 too. I can roll with that.
Man. I mean, the physicality wasn't as much as the men's Money in the Bank, but in the same sense, you can understand why.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it was very good. I see my man Paul Sable. He gave it 3.5 too.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure I get all the comments. Chris, let me know if you see something on Facebook because I don't have my Facebook app open.
All right.
And I got that thing out in the car. I forgot all about it. I haven't went back out there to see that. All right, let me go up here.
Let me see where we at, man. Where we at? Let me see.
All right, I was at Christian last. If Drew cashes in tonight, he's so screwed, laugh out loud. Great wrestling opinions here. Yeah, man, I wish I was there. Chris, I had never heard of the promotion before. Yeah,
it's a new promotion.
It's new promotion, Braden. Alma Clark, what's up, Christopher? How are you doing this evening? I'm doing pretty good, resting up some, watching Money in the Bank. Finally got my haircut Wednesday morning. Yes, we both saw it. I think I saw it. I'm not sure, Chris. Michael Human said at your show, any belts? Yes, Christian, yes. The PWF championship was defended.
Bad blood in Atlanta. Okay.
It was won. All right, Christian Adams says, Sammy keeping that belt tonight. Yeah, he did too. Magnum, good match for Sammy. Mag gave it 3. Christian gave it 3.5 stars. Yeah, that's what we're rolling with. Black Rain 79-20 didn't Scott use Deuce? Yes, he used
Deuce. He did. Yeah, he did.
Now. That's the reason he's so messed up now. Alma Clark, Wow, he beat Braun Breaker. Holy freaking cow, Batman B90. Exactly. That's what everybody's going to be seeing. Paul Sable, hold up. Are we get long title reigns like back then, Harry? I don't know, Paul Sable. I don't know. I'm not going to get my hopes up. I'm not going to jump for joy and everything. It's, oh, they doing it. They doing it. We getting some old school here. I don't trust doggone Triple H when it comes to that. These guys, man, these guys are little flaky. He might have been like, oh, I meant for Braun to take, but I forgot we had this thing in Canada. We got this thing in Canada, so that's probably what happened. All right, Braden, wrestling opinions, bad decision, Braun. Yeah, I think it's a bad decision, Braden. But like I said, like Chris said, it's in Canada, so. All right, bad decision. Braun should have won. Doesn't make sense because it's like high likely Sammy will get involved with Bloodline storyline. So why have him keep title? Let the young guy shine. I agree, Bray, because when it boils down to it, Braun Breaker would have made that title. He would have made that title just as important as those world belts. Sammy's not going to do it. He's definitely not going to do it. I wish he could. But Sammy is a holdover. He's one of these guys, a placeholder. When it boils down to it,
transitional champion.
What's that?
Yeah, a transitional champion.
Oh yeah. Alma Clark says 4.5 stars. She says 4.6 stars, but yeah, it's 4.5. My girl Kristen Adams says they keep setting all the good ones back. That's true. Braden wrestling opinions doesn't make sense. Should have kept his big momentum going. Yeah, you can't have him going in there and just attacking, just destroying people now because it's not going to have the same effect. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
Brain wrestling opinions are 3.5 stars. Yep, yes, sir. That's what we got. Black Ray 7920. Triple H booking is predictable. Yes. Paul say 3.5 stars. Armor Clark want to give it 4.6 for the intensity from both men, and it was good intensity. Very good.
Yeah, it was.
3.8 for the match. So 3.8. That'd be like 4 stars. So yeah, 3.5 to 4 stars, but we got 3.5. Madden World 207 says bad blood back. Yeah, Madden World 207. What's up, man? He says, Jay.
What's up,
Madden
man?
World 207 says we getting some first blood matches. Yeah. All right,
the next Bad Blood is going to happen in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, 2 hours south of us here.
Oh yeah.
Bad blood, boy. And Madden also says this is the best WWE has been in years.
Yeah, it actually has been. I'll have to agree with Mad World on that one.
Yeah, and look, man, like I said, that show, that Pro Wrestling Federation show that Chris and I attended today, it was an outstanding show, guys. I wish you guys could have been there, but man, we had fun, and yeah, we moved it outside because not all the people would have been able to fit in the building. But yeah, it was incredible. It really was. And I mean, we had fun. We only had 4 matches, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
We had 4 matches.
Yeah.
But, and we after the 3rd match, we paused it. Me and Chris, we went over there and talked to the people. We talked to all the fans over there. It was fun. It was fun. It was an exciting show. And man, look forward to the next one. And a bunch of people out there, I guess probably about 70 to 80% of them people was not wrestling fans because Chris, he asked everybody wrestling fan, hardly anybody out there was. So man, that's what we want. We want to grab that. We want to grab that casual. We want to grab that general public.
New eyes, man. New eyes.
Watch wrestling. That's what we want. Get those new eyes on the product, man. And what we ended up doing with this right here, it was good. And those guys represented each match. They represented, and they represented hard. And so I got to give them their prop, man. Their props. They did everything that me and Chris told them to do, and they went out there and they worked. And I mean, they added some of their own stuff. But man, it was incredible. It really was. One of the funnest days I've had one of the funnest days that me and Chris had as far as going to independent shows was today.
Oh Lord, there's my my future ex-wife right there. Even though
Trish Stratus, Trish.
Oh yeah.
He said his future ex-wife, boy.
Future ex-wife.
Hey, fine self, man. She make me mad, boy. I don't like her.
Why, Harry? Because you wasn't up on any attitude era, boy. Now you want to be up on her?
Because she wasn't my girlfriend at the time.
Chris has no interest in her because she ain't a big booty Judy.
No, she ain't no Papa Niven. She ain't no Nia Jax. I don't care nothing about you. Go on, man. Get off my TV.
Yeah, you
wasting
must be
my
out
time.
your mind,
I'm
boy.
ready for the next match. Boo, boo. But somebody needs to throw some popcorn at her or something. But get out of there. Boo, boo.
And they're doing the attitude era. But that girl, whoo, she was banging, boy. And she's still a good-looking woman, man. Even at her age now.
That crowd ain't a loud word for nothing, boy.
Well, man, is this the same crowd that was at SummerSlam? After that SummerSlam, I can see why they ain't pumped up, Chris. That was an awful SummerSlam. Not SummerSlam, but SmackDown last night. Was this the same crowd that was at SmackDown last night?
It might have been, boy. It might have been.
Yeah, that SmackDown, boy, it took the energy out of everything.
John Cena, boy. He got a match tonight, boy.
I don't know.
I don't know if he's got a match or not, but that time he just opened up and said the last time is now.
Yeah, our show would have pumped it up, Chris.
The last time is now. So what is he saying? Is he saying this is his last run?
This may well be his last run.
Well, it was storming, man. I got caught in a storm right as I passed Haywood Mall, boy. It was pouring down.
Yeah, we had a great show, man. We would have that show we had today. We'll have this doggone crowd rocking. They'd be like, "This is some new stuff, boy. Who is this? Some new stuff."
Like somebody Google these guys, boy.
Yeah. All right, where we at here? All right, Brayden says, she may be way older than me, but dang, Trish, I know what you're saying, Brayden. All right, Christian Adams says, I don't like Trish now. I used to. All right, Ray Sean says, I would take Jackie over Trish. Now, Jackie's hot. I mean, love Jackie. All right, yeah, I would have taken Jackie. Jackie was one of my favorite back in the day. Christian Adams says, SmackDown was horrible last night. Yes, it was. Laugh out loud. Brayden Wrestling Opinions last time. This may be his retirement match. Who could it be? True. Is he going to wrestle?
I don't know.
I don't. All right, Alma Clark says, still mad at B-Fab for taking my Hoochie Mama boots. Still want them back. Bootylicious Batty in the house. Me, baby. B90. Damn, Alma used to be like, here come that Hoochie Mama. Boom, boom. Dang, Alma was the big booty Hoochie Mama.
Yep, he just officially announced it.
Tonight, I officially announced my retirement from the WWE.
Oh, okay, man. Okay, you making me sad.
Man, you gonna get HBT all upset.
But them shirts.
Oh, ain't that? Well, somebody gonna come out and disrupt it.
Man, you gonna get HBT all upset. He gonna be about as upset as he was when Luthez retired, man.
Not really. I'm not a John Cena fan, to tell you the truth. Not like that. I like him, but not like that. I mean, I like him just as much as I like Don Cronulla. Private Jim Nelson. I mean, I like him better than I like P and News.
Oh God! Oh God, man! Or Van Hammer.
Yeah. What you drinking, Chris? You drinking some doggone Gatorade, man?
Well, that's water, boy. They good old H2O.
Well, I'm gonna go get me some H2O. Give me a minute. I'll be back.
Man, but you know what? Them John Cena shirts about to fly off the shelves. But I know somebody done ordered about 30 of them already.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be out at the flea market selling them things and doubling their money.
Oh, Sean said P and News had some balls. Boy,
I see that, Chris. That cracked me up. That joker can freestyle, boy.
I don't know if he could free, but he just sure didn't have no style, boy.
Man, I figured HBT would be all upset, man.
I know it, right?
What we gonna do with John Cena? Ain't gonna be wrestling no more, man. That's gonna be like Gypsy Joe not wrestling anymore.
Man, the day the Rock say he give up, boy, that's it. Boy. I'm done.
You ain't done. You ain't done, man. This stuff is in your blood, man. It's
when the Rock say he give up, boy. When he say he give it up, boy, that's it, boy. People's podcasts are hanging up everything, boy. Mike, the boots, everything. But that don't sound like no water.
I don't have time, man. It was all gone, so I need to go and filter some more. So I just
get some of that hose pipe water, boy. Some of that.
But hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. I actually need to put one in the house, Chris. Me and you, we need to dog. I just not thought about it, Chris. We need to come up with a concept, boy. Put cold hose pipe water in the houses, man. Put hose pipes in the house. They hose pipe water. They call Christopher Burton and Harry Bernard Taylor. Well, we got a new invention, but they're not really a new invention. But we're gonna design a system where hose pipes in the house, man. Hey, you can't get no better water than coming out of that green hose pipe.
But John Cena saying Vegas and Elimination Chamber, that's gonna be his last ones ever, bro.
I am going to kick off the press conference right after the show, and I will be fielding any and all questions.
Man, it sounds like somebody got a blender going, getting a margarita going up.
That's my wife up there vacuuming, shampooing upstairs, man.
Okay, that's all good.
But we need to be up there asking questions, Harry. Me, you, and Jim be up there asking questions, man.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I ask him questions. I'll be like, why in the world you continue to dress like you 18 years old, man? 19 years old. Why you continue to do this? Can you explain to me why is a middle-aged man in his 40s doggone dressing like he's doggone a teenager still? I just want to know, John.
Hey, HBT, I got to ask you, did you ask these same questions to Gypsy Joe when he was wrestling, man?
Man, who cares about Gypsy Joe, man? Gypsy Joe, Dipsy Doodle, Grandpa James, whoever it was. I didn't ask them that question. I'm asking Mr. John Cena, why you continue to dress like you 18. I can understand if you did this up until you 24, 25 years old, man. I can understand. But now, dude, you still dressing like you an 18, 19-year-old kid. Stop doing it. You look older. I expect more out of you. But every time I look at him like this, man, I expect him to bust a rhyme, Chris.
And if he don't make it to number 17, there's something seriously wrong. Seriously wrong.
Man, why couldn't he be at our show today, Chris? It would have been that would have set it off, man.
Because you couldn't afford to pay him, man.
Man, I wouldn't want to pay him. I mean, well, I couldn't afford to pay him. No, I couldn't. I had to put up my house. I had to put up everything.
man, you'd have to get ask him if he would settle for a hot dog and a handshake.
Exactly. Hey, let me and Chris talk to him. We probably could have convinced him too. Anybody can convince people to do stuff. It's me and Chris. I mean, goodness sake. Hey, John Cena. Thing about them, you got to let these jokers know that they normal people, or you got to act like they normal people around you. Now, if it's, let me think of somebody who I would have met. Now, if it's Ricky Steamboat, now my mouth is going to be wide open. I'm not going to be able to talk to him. Like, oh man, this is Ricky, man. Ricky, you know the things that you used to do for me.
Or if it was
John can be behind me and say, John say I did incredible things too. I'll look at him like, yeah. Okay. And he did do some incredible things, man. But
or if it was Triple H or somebody like that.
Triple H. I know you didn't just say Triple H.
Yes, I did, because Triple H is one of the boys, man. He is one of the boys. Remember this: he was a wrestler first before he became creative content officer or whatever he was. He, he's been down the roads. He's been
down the road, but me personally, I never have been impressed by him. Never, not one time. He's never impressed me as a wrestler. Never.
Okay. So, what about Ric Flair, man? I got to ask. Flair.
Ric Flair is my favorite wrestler of all time, Jim.
But Harry will lose his mind, boy. Ric Flair, was
I wouldn't lose my mind, like I say, because my family knew him, Chris. Remember, I told you he came to my grandma's house, and I was there, and he
probably forgot all that. Well, he probably forgot all that.
I'm pretty sure he has. You know, him and Blackjack Mulligan came to my grandma's house, and grandma fixed him dinner and everything. So, we used to talk to him behind Greenwood Memorial Auditorium almost every Monday night. He was there almost every Monday night. So him and Blackjack Mulligan, all those guys, Greg the Hammer Valentine. If I ever met them, I wouldn't be so starstruck. I would be in awe of them. It's kind of like you being around, say, if you would have been around Prince, you would have met Prince, or you would have met Michael Jackson, you would have met Phil Collins. You in awe of them. It doesn't matter if you're around them numerous times. You're going to be in awe of them because of who they are. You know, if I sat in the studio and produced music with Lee Greenwood, and even though I sat in there for 3 weeks with Lee Greenwood and messed with music with him, I was in awe of him, man. You know, he's an incredible, one of the best songwriters of all time.
But what's up with Finn? Boy, Finn like he got all something playing, boy.
Yeah, he's got a look in his eye that just I'm gonna screw you. And do not get me wrong when I sit there and talk about Ric Flair, man, because Ric Flair has made his mark. Yeah, he's definitely sitting there, at the top when it comes to the GOATs, man.
Who, Finn Balor?
No, Ric Flair, man. Ric
Flair, man.
Oh, there's no doubt. I mean, there's nobody better than Ric Flair, man.
But that was like Harry, but I still tease Harry. But when he met doggone his old boy over at the show, man.
Jerry Briscoe?
Yeah, Jerry Briscoe, man. Harry was.
If I saw Jerry Briscoe now, I'll still be like that about him.
Jim, when I tell you, man, this man. Jerry Briscoe and his son Wes came over there and he was like, who's name dropping? Who's dropping all these? I want to see what's going on over here. He sat down beside Harry. Harry was like, oh man. And Harry went through his whole biography. The man was born in 48, boy, and he had his first match when he was 22, and he went to Olympus in 36 and he was like, can I talk? I was like, Harry, shut up.
Man, if it was Jack, I would have been more excited if it was Jack. Jack would have never got like, look, Jack, I don't give a darn. You ain't gonna get to say nothing on our podcast. This is Jack Briscoe, Chris. Can you believe this is Jack Briscoe?
He was just like that, man. I was like,
if it was Jack wouldn't have got a word in. He wouldn't have got a word in. But yeah, there's certain people, man, I'm gonna be like that. There's no doubt about that. There are certain wrestlers who were that amazing back in the day that I would be like that with. I mean, even maybe Hulk Hogan probably get a better reception out of me than somebody like Nikita Koloff. We met him.
Nikita. Yeah, Nikita.
Now, if Nikita would have wrestled a lot longer, I probably would have been in more awe of him. I was more in awe of when we met Ricky and Robert. Ricky and Robert. Ricky Morton and Robert Gibson. I was more in awe when they came in. And, as the Rock and Roll Express, we first met them up in Rock Hill. And, they came in, and I'm looking at Ricky Morton. And Ricky Morton came up, he said, "What's up, guys?" And Ricky just started talking to us, and I got really comfortable at that time. But still, the whole time we was there, the first time we saw him, and then, like I say, we worked a couple other shows with him, I was in awe of Ricky Morton, I wasn't the biggest fan of the Rock and Roll Express. I liked him, but I was in awe of the Rock and Roll Express.
But Harry was mad because they took all the teeny boppers and didn't leave him none, boy.
Yeah, they had their teeny boppers, man. No doubt about that. Wow.
Yeah, well, Ricky's son Kerry has started coming into his own.
Oh, he has.
Yeah, definitely, man, definitely.
Dang, teeny boppers, boy. And then, boy, Rick used to crack me up. He used to kill him, boy. Boy, Ricky used to get so mad, boy. Rick used to be like, "This is a woman, boy. You got all them teeny boppers, boy."
Yeah, I knew Ricky for a while, man, and I went up to him and he knew exactly who I was, and I said, "Can you do me a favor?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "It ain't I said, "Keep talking to my son." He says, "About what?" I said, "He's talking about wanting to be a wrestler and everything." He goes over to him. He says, "First thing you do is you finish your school.
Mm-hmm.
He says, you finish your education before you even think about him going into this."
Oh yeah.
All right, Chris,
where we end up at these comments?
Ooh, where did we end up on, boy? Because they rolling in hard and fast, boy.
Yeah, we wanna.
Okay, let's see.
Was it Ray Sean?
It was Ray Sean Williams. John Cena looks like JBL now.
Okay, all right, yeah. Ray Sean says John Cena looks like JBL. My man AJ Skills, Harry and Chris, The Rock said he would show up at Money in the Bank to challenge who wins the WWE Heavyweight Championship at SummerSlam. Okay, AJ.
Okay.
All right, my girl Alma Clark says John Cena needs to break Ric Flair's title reigns 17 at WrestleMania next year, Las Vegas, before he retires. He probably will, Alma, but I hope not, to tell you the truth.
But then he's gonna have to go back on his word. He said it was his last time he compete. He won the belt. He gonna have to drop the belt.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Ray Sean Williams says all Triple H is the guy that fought the guy that makes the money. That's true, Ray Sean. That's true.
Wait a minute. Triple H, wait a minute now. Hold on, Ray Sean. Triple H drew some money now. Don't think he just some Johnny come lately. Triple H drew some money.
Now,
I don't know, man.
No joke when I say this. Ric Flair's they've already said that he's actually probably a more like 21-time champion.
21 times, in all actuality, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing about it is if you think about it, Jerry Lawler has probably beat him several times over, as many times as he's won that USWA World Heavyweight title.
That wasn't that. No. No. That thing, that USWA Heavyweight title, as a World Championship title status, at one point you could say it was close to it, but it just had just as much status as that doggone PWF Championship that me and Chris had today. No, man, no. That USWA.
It didn't have the legitimacy of the NWA title or the WWF title or anything like that. I'll grant you that, but at the end of the day, Flair is head and shoulders above the rest.
Yeah, there's no doubt. Look, Jerry Lawler was the king of Memphis. He was beating up everybody in Tennessee, man. It just is what it is.
Sean says 24 times, man. 24 times with Flair's 24.
I think it's 21. But yeah, when it boils down to it, Jerry Lawler was dominating Tennessee, and he won some titles. When they combined that thing with AWA World Heavyweight Championship, he was a great champion, and you could have gave him a World Championship status. There's no ands, ands, or buts about that, Jim. Even when it wasn't called the World Heavyweight Championship, before Sports Illustrated gave it that title, but it just was, huh?
If you look at the AWA title and everything, that's like a watered down Diet Sprite. It don't really have any taste to it.
Well, it depends on what time and what era it was. Because to me, at one point back in the 70s, it was more prestigious than the WWE title. when
when they had Hulk. When Vern had Hulk, yeah, it may have had some prestige to it. Nowadays, you think about it, the years have gone past it and everything. Watered down Diet Sprite, man. Trust me on that.
Look, back in the 70s, man. Look, back in the 70s, when the AWA, when they was defending the title in Wisconsin, when they was going to Chicago doing shows, when they was going to Missouri, they was going up into Missouri, they was going all over the South Dakota, North Dakota. When they was going all over the Midwest defending that title, you had Nick Botwinkle have the title, trading that title with Vern Gagne, and they was defending it against Mad Dog Vachon, Baron Von Raschke, Jesse the Body Ventura. Who else that was over there at AWA? Let's see. Butcher, Bruiser and Cruiser. Not Cruiser, Bruiser and Crusher. There was a lot. Stan Lane. I mean, not Stan Lane, but Stan Hansen. Certain people came through, and they were defending those titles, man. I have to give that. It didn't have the prestige as the NWA World Heavyweight Championship, but they actually had better competition over there than Bruno Sammartino had when Sammartino was champion over here in the WWF. Sammartino was defending the belt against who was he defending the belt against? Outside of Ernie Ladd.
Larry Zbyszko, he defended it against him. He defended it against Stan Hansen, defended it against Stan Stasiak, defended it against Pedro Morales a couple times.
Yeah.
Superstar Billy Graham. Oh, that was a big one.
That was a big one. But yeah, when it boils still, I look at the AWA is that they had more. They had a little bit more than WWE as far as competition for Bruno Sammartino. Was Bruno a great champion? Yes, he was. But AWA might have been a little bit better at that time. Now, when Superstar Billy Graham got it, Superstar Billy Graham might have had a better schedule as far as who he defended the title against, and he went outside of the WWE and defended it. So, he defended against Harley. I mean, he fought Harley. He fought Dusty. So I believe he legitimized it a little bit more. Bruno was just very, very, very popular. Bob Backlund was a great champion. He brought that title up. In my opinion, the WWE title, the WWF title was a big title at that time when Bob Backlund had it. Because Backlund, as much as people dog him out, Backlund defended against everybody, all coming. But yeah, the AWA title in the 80s, man, it was a joke. Yeah, it was a joke. It was
the 80s. It wasn't worth the strap that it was on.
No,
in all honesty.
I agree. I agree 100%.
Nobody trains harder, more tediously, or more proficiently than the architect. Damian Priest believes he has a lot to
Man, Damian Priest is looking good in this match, man.
Yeah, he is, bud. Trying to get this thing over quick, man.
Yeah. Joker establishing. Yeah, you're right, Chris. He establishing himself fast in this match.
But is he gonna be able to sustain it though? That's the thing. But you gotta sustain it. Because you end up against a workhorse now.
Yeah, if I was freaking Rollins, I'd be like, boy, you pretty good. Pretty good. Man, there's nobody didn't tell me you was gonna come at me like this. Oh, nice.
Flame blade, boy.
Yeah. Oh, Damien just jumped over that rope, Chris.
Hey, dude.
Guys, the reason I ain't saying nothing is because of the plain and simple fact y'all are behind me and I'm ahead, so I'm not wanting to give out too many spoilers, but I will make the comment every once in a while.
Okay, cool. All right, man.
Yeah.
Y'all go. Man, what in the world so freaking Rollins doing, Chris?
But he trying to get that belt, man.
Yeah, he doing some freaking stuff, isn't he? You go flying, man.
Well,
Say,
you know, the thing about Seth Rollins, and a lot of people do not know this, is that Seth has his own wrestling
Promotion.
promotion and gym that he does. So if he had some time off, he ain't got no ring rust because he was back in that ring as quickly as the doctor let him.
Oh,
that
yeah.
ring.
Yeah, man. I forgot he did have his own promotion. I forgot all about that, Jim. But yeah, thanks for reminding me.
he's looking good too. It was a good match so far, man.
You know, I'd almost go up on out on a limb and say Booker T could probably get back in the ring right now and probably do
A decent match.
Oh, yeah.
decent match, man. Because
Wow.
he got that reality wrestling, man.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, man. Self over there working him over, boy.
Notice nobody has mentioned Becky.
No.
Not ever since she got that time off.
No, she ain't even under contract right now.
Oh, yeah, that is right. That is right. I forgot all
Man,
about
she
that.
needed to just keep her little cute butt at home, man. You know, just stay home, take care of that baby. Hey, that's what it's all about.
Shoot, that baby
You know,
about what, 3 years old now, ain't it?
Yeah,
Ain't
oh
she?
yeah. Take care of that baby. Be a mama to that baby. I mean, you know, come back to wrestling because look, she will be missed. And when she comes back, people will realize that. I mean, she's such a great talent.
Oh, wow, nice.
But also in the same sense, you know, these wrestlers, what do they use to make money? Their bodies. They have to
Oh, yeah.
they have to take that time off to heal up and everything.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I'm sure she wants to spend some quality time with that baby of theirs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh snap! Goodness sake, man!
Now-
Seth freaking Rollins is incredible, man.
Now I have heard some whispers that John Moxley may be on his way back to WWE.
We've heard that too.
Oh,
He
Dean
ju-
Ambrose, keep your butt on over there, man.
And he just dropped the IWGP title.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah, it's the pay-per-view we watched.
Oh yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, he dropped it tonight, though.
Mm-hmm.
Naito's has that thing probably as much as Okada has.
Yeah, for real. You about right on that.
Goodness sake, nice elbow from this doggone Rollins dude, Chris. Hey, just who is this guy? Y'all gonna look like Caleb Crocker right there, Chris.
Yeah, he did, man.
Well, you know, I was thinking about this, and when I was talking to my son earlier, you know, he had asked about what if the Judgment Day interferes. I said, well, who's it going to benefit if they interfere? It ain't gonna benefit Damian Priest because he'll wind up getting disqualified.
Could yeah, that could happen.
Boy, they keep on strong eyeing back up that aisle.
Wow,
Buckle bone.
crazy. Woo!
Boy, both him and Seth are giving the stink eye up that aisle, man. They're they think Drew is coming for him.
Mm-hmm. Let me get back up here to some comments here. All right, Rayshawn Williams said what? Flair's 24 times. Yeah, we read that. 20th Charity Kyle Master CSH 2024. No! Send link, please. Not right now, bro. All right, Jason Burnett. Okay. Charity says send link, please, Chris.
No, you didn't read Jason Burnett's comment, man.
Jason Burnett, I don't see it.
It said AJ Lee show up and get at Drew.
Okay. All right. And then what we have next? Then I think was a charity.
John Shooter Hargrove.
Shooter Hargrove. What's up, Mr. John Shooter Hargrove? That boy good. Yes, he is. John Shooter Hargrove, man. Boy, yeah. That's our man. That's dude. That's guy
with the promotion. We was at,
today. So yeah, John, we had a great show, man. We had a great show out.
Yeah, thank you for the hospitality, man. We enjoyed it, man.
Yeah, Self is moving fast and well. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he is.
Braden, he's looking great, man. He's looking outstanding tonight. All right, Jason Burnett says AJ Lee show up and get at Drew, Harry. Yeah.
Oh.
Goodness. But Damian Priest, man, that's joking with these feet, man.
What an educated feet, Harry. Where they go? Where they go to school at, boy? Hillcrest?
I have no clue, man. That joker, I'm telling you, man, he had to be in touch with doggone Bruce Lee, Chuck Norris at least. Goodness.
He might have been close to Van Dam, boy.
Yeah. Van Dam, boy, he loved using the feet. He loved those roundhouses, man. This is an incredible match.
This is actually one of the better matches.
Oh.
I'm so far. I'll put this right there with the men's Money in the Bank.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love this. They were saving it all tonight, Chris, because SmackDown just wasn't it just wasn't coming around. I guess this is a rebound because SmackDown wasn't coming around, so I guess this is a rebound.
That place is packed too. What place is packed, boy?
Charity, we're not sending no link, man. No. Charity, if we send a link, I'm gonna let you on for 2 minutes, buddy. I'm gonna time you. Because if you come in and you're not talking about wrestling, we're gonna take you completely off if I send you a link. Because if you come in here and you start talking about other things outside of wrestling, I will have to take you off, buddy. You know, that's the reason we took you off last time, because you did not answer any wrestling questions. Okay? And so, I got to be fair. We got to be fair to our listeners too, Charity. Love you, little buddy, but you got to come on here talking about wrestling. Charity like, oh no. But Charity's a young guy. I love him. I like what he does on his channel. Everybody go over there and sign up for my buddy Charity. And once again, our prayers go out.
Got it.
David Adams. All prayers go out to my man David Adams and Christian Adams and their family. David is back in the hospital, and David, I hope you watching this with Christian. If not, I'm sure Christian will tell you we definitely rooting for you, and we definitely got you in our prayers and our thoughts. Straight up.
Man, Seth and Damien are going head to head, back and forth.
This is incredible.
This is a good match, man. I got this at about 3.5, boy.
Mm-hmm. All right, Oos, what's up, man? All right, go ahead and read Shaw's comment, Chris.
Well, what should I say, man? Shaw Van Dam, my Oos said it wouldn't be so sad if Finn was to have the rest of the Judgment Day attack Drew backstage and steal the briefcase and cash in and turn it in on Damien. Oh, yeah, main event Van Dam is in your podcast. Ooh, so. And Braden says, hey, Shaw.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You know what? That's an interesting scenario, though, man.
Yeah.
I kind of like that, man. That's
I like it too. I like it too. Goodness sake. Wow, man. Wow. Goodness sake. That look like 3 almost.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
That look like 3. All right.
So,
Ray
that was a screw up.
Yeah, it was.
That was a
Brayden
botch.
said, "Is your music video tomorrow shot?" Brayden said, "Yeah, that looked like 3 to me." This guy, this referee, something's messed up.
Here come Drew. But he about to get screwed over, boy. Here comes CM Punk, boy.
It's not good, man.
Here comes CM Punk, boy.
This was a good match, Chris. Yeah, that was 3. Brayden said that was 3, man. Jason Burnett says, "Oh my God," botches his thing.
Yep, that was a complete.
No,
botch,
there was a pin. That was a pin. So he's cashing in on my man Self.
Yeah, he cashing on himself, boy.
He had to give it to Self because Self probably didn't supposed to win. Boom! I knew it. I knew Self was going to be ready for him. Oh, he missed. Boom! Oh, what a DDT.
That future shock, boy. But Drew, like he got doggone fresh, boy. Like he ain't had a match. He ain't had a match all day, boy.
That Joker ready. He gonna try to kick the
there
dude.
He is. Called it.
Oh, snap.
Called it.
Snap.
Wait a minute. So
Priest said the match wasn't over. Damien, okay. He's cashing in on Damien then. What's going on?
it was a botch, man. He was supposed to kick out.
There
you go. I knew it. CM Punk, but I knew it.
Called it.
What are you doing, Drew? You gonna run?
I knew it, boy.
Drew's got to keep fighting. Drew got to give everything he has.
Not when he get hit with no chair.
I don't care, man. He's going to have to endure it, Chris, because this guy cashed in his
and then he go choking him. He's choking him with a telephone case. Boy, it ain't punching him, boy.
He done gave the briefcase, unless he grabbed the briefcase back and run to the back.
I knew CM Punk was going to school him, boy. I just knew he was going to school him.
Come on, Drew, you got to punch this dude in the mouth. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, my gosh, man.
But, man, we should have had something like this at our show, man.
Heck yeah, this right here, this kind of chaos would have been outstanding, Chris. But the only thing about it is people don't know these guys. So I'm kind of glad we didn't have all that.
Don't tell me he's going to take the belt and run, boy.
He might. Now, you can't be doing this, man. What is he doing? Referee needs to jump out and fight CM Punk. Okay, I thought he was going to run. Be funny if the referee would have jumped out and fought him over the belt, Chris. I would love that, boy. Oh, gosh.
Boy, Drew going to quit again, boy.
Oh, my gosh, man.
He said, Phil, boy. He called him by his name. He said, Phil, boy.
He calling him by his government name.
God almighty, man.
That's 5 stars, boy. That's 5 stars, boy.
I don't know if I have it at 5 stars, man. It was outstanding. I guess, yeah, 5 stars. I guess that's what it is.
With everything going on with that, man.
Yeah, I got to give it 5 stars when you look at every single thing. God almighty, because I had a 4-star match. So, yeah, 5 stars, man.
That's going to set up for bad blood right there, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad. It's got to be a cage match or something. But Hell in a Cell, it's got to be something.
God almighty, wow. God.
But you know what? Now that causes friction with more friction also too with
Seth
and CM Punk, because Seth already didn't like Punk. And now this is just, boy.
God almighty.
And still beat that joke with that chair, boy.
Oh my goodness, man. I just don't know what to say, Chris. All right, man. It is what it is.
Well, that was that.
I'm
Brady
gonna,
say, break, man. Shoo.
I'm gonna have to give that one 4.5 right there, man.
That's what Brady said. 4.5 to 5, boy.
Oh man, Seth is hot.
No, I'm sure.
I know.
All right, man.
Pissed,
Madam says I didn't see Damian kick out. That was a 3
no, he
count.
didn't.
Yes,
He
sir.
didn't kick out. He didn't kick out. That was
All
a
right,
box,
Scott Van
man.
Dam said yes. Music video shooters tomorrow. Okay. All right. Jason says holy snap. Christian Adams says holy snap. Holy crap.
And Brady said that was 3.
Yeah, it was.
What you?
Oh snap! Look at self, boy. But CM Punk got everybody pissed at him.
Look at.
Well, everybody gonna kill CM Punk, boy. But they need R-Truth to come out here. R-Truth need to tell him, man, you gonna die tonight, brother.
He be like, hey man, hey man, look, and you still part of the judgment day. So why you mad, man? Why you mad?
Exactly. Oh my gosh, boy.
Boy, that's messed up. Now Seth can't get a title shot as long as Damien got the belt, and then Drew, boy, he gonna quit again.
Gosh, this thing is crazy, man.
Now this, Harry. Now this is not. You can't lie and say this ain't no good storyline.
No, it's a chaotic storyline, but it's good. It ties in good, especially if CM Punk is able to work, Chris. If he's able to wrestle, then he can go on something. Because look, this guy got heat now with not just
Drew
McIntyre. He's got heat with Seth freaking Rollins. So now he got to go on the run where he's fighting both of these guys. Man, you got something special there. But if he can't wrestle, then we back to square one when it boils down to it. He's just a disruptor when it boils down to it. If he can't wrestle.
Y'all give me a minute. I got to go get me something to drink now.
Okay,
man. Okay,
man.
Go ahead.
All right, let's see. Yeah, Brady says, oh my gosh, CM Punk. Brady says this could have been way better if it wasn't botched. That made it confusing. That's true. Brady, Jason Burnett, can Damian be the best champion of this era? No. He's good, but no. All right, my man Van Dam. said, thank you, Phil Brooks. Brady said that was very good, though. Yes, it was. Brady says 4.5, 5 stars.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, Brady, that's how I am. 4.5, 5 stars. Mag says Damian match gets 4 stars. Yeah, I get a match 4 stars. But yeah, we'll jump it up to 5 stars because of what was going on. Because I had to match at 4 stars.
And the chaos helped.
Yeah, there was no Finn or Judgment Day. Nope. Jason Burnett says 4.5. Yes, sir. Magnum Drew just wasted his money in the bank. Damn, Ron Simmons. Damn.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did. All right, this message is held for review. Jason Burnett said, holy snap. Let's see. All right, man, Jason Burnett. Wait, Harry. Christian Adams says, wasted briefcase. Yes.
Yeah, yes, it was. Yeah, it was.
Jason Burnett said, wait, Harry and Chris. All right, Shara Balazar says, hi, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Shara Balazar, how you doing? Glad that you came in, Rocky. You rocking with Straight Wrestling?
Yeah, welcome in.
All right, Braden Wrestling Opinion says, hi, Shara, welcome. All right, Jason Burnett says, heel Self versus Punk next year Mania.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, I can too. All right, 20th Charity Kindmaster CSX 2024. Can you send me the link now, Chris? Because I've been seen wrestling on your videos on Straight Up Wrestling Show. I also seen Hardy's commercials, hamburgers for Hardy's. Jason Burnett says, hey, Shara. Chris, go ahead and send him a link for just a little while, man. But if you come on, we're going to talk to you just for a little bit, okay? CSX, we're going to let you say hi and everything like that. We're going to let you talk for like a minute or two, and then we're going to take it down, all right? So go ahead and send a link, Christopher Burton.
All right, there goes the link. Here it comes, coming to you. There you go.
All right, but yeah, not bad, man. Not a bad show at all. I'm enjoying the show. Almost, hey, this is good as we just saw earlier today.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that Men's Money in the Bank and stuff. I'm gonna go back and watch it.
Oh gosh, it's good, man. It's good, and we appreciate everybody coming in here rocking with the Straight Up Wrestling Show. And we got another person coming on, little young man here, not little youngster coming in.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
What's going on, Lucas Charity?
On 20th Charity Kindmaster and CSX 2024. How are you
How you
guys
doing?
doing today?
Good, man. Good,
Doing good, Charity. How
Okay,
about yourself?
I want to tell you about your channel.
Okay.
So I've seen stuff about WWE, which is
Right.
about the wrestling. Yeah, I've seen wrestling before. I also remember the Hardee's commercials of hamburgers just for Hardee's because
Okay.
I've seen those too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you love those Hardee's hamburgers. Is that
Yeah,
your
yeah.
favorite restaurant?
Well, listen, I don't eat their hamburgers. I just watch the commercials of them.
Oh, you just like the commercials. You don't like the hamburgers? What restaurant is your favorite restaurant? Which one you like? Which one you like?
Say that again.
Which one is your favorite restaurant? What's your favorite restaurant?
My favorite wrestling.
Restaurant. What is your favorite place to eat?
McDonald's.
Oh, you a big McDonald's fan?
Remember
Okay.
last time when I went on Harry's stream?
Yeah.
Remember last time when I went on Harry's stream, which is Harry only, I told him that I got free large fries at McDonald's.
Okay, I don't know who Harry only is. I think I do, but I'm not sure. But you got. Oh, you did. Yeah, you came and told me. Yeah, you did. You said.
What is this?
Yeah, I remember that. You said you got some free.
What is this? 1 second, guys. What is
Okay,
this?
that'll be fine. That'll be fine. All right, we're gonna get about.
Alex, the creator, YTTMRW is Sunday night.
Okay.
Hey, do you want to see what that guy looks like?
Well, if you got it real quick, you can go ahead and show us. And we, when this thing come back off the commercial, we're gonna go ahead and let you off. But right now, Charity, yeah, go ahead, Lucas. Go ahead and show us.
Well, I can get off by myself. You don't have to get me off. Here he is.
Okay.
All right, I want to let you guys. So, what is your favorite wrestling? WWE, Carl Jr., or AEW?
WWE.
WWE. Well, I'm going with WWE as well.
Okay.
All right, so who's your favorite wrestler, Chris?
My favorite wrestler is The Rock.
It's a what?
The Rock.
The
Rock.
Rock. ROCK. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, what is your favorite wrestling, Jim?
My favorite wrestler would be the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
American Dream, Dusty Rhodes?
Cody Rhodes' dad.
Oh, okay. So, you know what's my favorite wrestling?
Who was that?
Who's that?
My favorite wrestling is WWE.
Oh, that's your
Okay,
favorite wrestling. Okay, you like the WWE as a whole. Okay,
Okay,
we understand that. All right, Charity.
Well, okay.
But Charity, we appreciate you.
Boy.
We appreciate you coming on, Charity. Hey, you have a
Thanks
good night,
so
okay?
much.
We're going to
All
let
right,
you go,
guys.
okay?
Okay, so, all right. So, before I leave, I want to tell you the rules about Harry's YouTube channel, okay? All right. Let me do my channel rules first. Number 1, be respectful to God's words and don't, swear on comments. Just be respectful to me and please don't let me get terminated. Now here's Harry's channel. Okay, now please, for the love of God, don't swear on his comments like HELL, F words, B words, or something like that. It'll probably take his stream and his YouTube channel probably taken down, and I don't want him to get terminated, right?
All right, yeah, Charity. We don't have a lot of that, Charity. When we do,
No, we don't.
We get rid of them. We don't have that. So everything's good. But Charity, we appreciate you coming on and saying that, man. We definitely. But Charity, you enjoy the rest of your night, okay? Stay on the channel and look at us. But we're gonna go ahead and talk about the rest of the show, okay? We'll talk to you later, okay, buddy?
I know. Okay, guys. All right, I'll be right back with the NXT WWE Carl's Jr. Hardy's. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right, man. We'll talk to you later. All right. That was pretty fun. That was Charity on here. And Charity, yeah, we're just going to let you go so we can finish this thing up. But Charity, you said some good things, and I like your channel. Charity goes to his family takes him out to a lot of different places. Charity's 11 years old. I think he's 10. He's either 10 or he just turned 11, I think. But yeah, Charity's he's a good little young man, and I like where Charity's going with everything in his life. But once again, guys, we are on here. We appreciate everybody coming on. If you're on Facebook, hit that like, share, join. If you're on YouTube, hit that like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell, ding, ding,
Ding, ding, ding.
Like these. And if you're on Twitch, you do the same thing that you do over here on YouTube. And if you're on X, guys, that was formerly known as Twitter, hit that like, share, tweet, and retweet. And what else, Mr. Christopher Burton?
And follow the Straight Up Wrestling Show. And as you see, we have our wonderful guest, Mr. Jim
Rogers. Yes, sir.
Jim Rogers. Let them know about where they can find you at, Mr. Jimmy Boy.
I am doing a couple things with HBT. We're working on a series called The Territories, Journey Through the Territories.
Yes, we are.
Where we are, we're taking a couple of the territories. We just covered Mid-Atlantic and Georgia. We might be hitting up Florida next. We might be hitting Smoky Mountain, Memphis. Texas is going to be a big one. You know, if anybody's interested, just let us know in the comments and everything. We'll let you know when it's coming.
Okay,
oh, yeah, most definitely. But yeah, we appreciate everybody coming in. And once again, I do want to say all prayers out to Christian Adams' husband, David Adams. We hope you get well, David. Definitely get well, man.
Yeah, definitely.
We got to have you up and running and taking care of all those kids you and Christian has, and Christian too. But yeah, we definitely got our prayers out for you. All right, let's see. Let's get back to these comments, Chris.
Where we stop off at?
All right, Jason Burnett, I think, says wait, Harry. Christian Adams says wasted briefcase. Okay, we got all that. Jason Burnett says Hill Self versus Punk next year, Mania. Yeah, I think that's where we stop. And then, yeah, we got 20th Charity Master. And my man Jason says, hey, Shara. Jason says Harry, MJF versus Garcia at All In has been announced. Oh, God. Okay. That should be a pretty good match. 20th Charity Master CSX 2024 says okay. All right, Braden says, welcome, Charity. Jason Burnett says, hi, Charity. Jason Burnett, I thought that was Braden. Laugh out loud. Jordan Payne says, what the heck? Jordan Payne says that match was crazy. Yes, it was, Jordan. Braden Wrestling Opinions, laugh out loud. Jordan says Chelsea is my pick to win it. She might. Braden Wrestling Opinions, nice to have you, Jim. All right, 20th Charity Master says,
appreciate it.
Dude, I was going to read the comments and I was going to say I'm back with the stream. Okay, that's okay. Latika, what's going on, Latika? I haven't seen you in a little while.
What's going on?
All right, yeah, we about to have that women's Money in the Bank look like. But yeah, me and Chris, we've had a wrestling day after Chris got off work. We've had a wrestling day, and this has been a good wrestling day, guys. Good wrestling day. I can roll with this.
Any day is a good wrestling day. Any day that you can sit there and you can enjoy wrestling as a whole is a good wrestling day.
Oh yeah, me and Chris were standing up.
Literally
up in the heat. And like I say, we was announcing, and then me and Chris, we started doing some commentary. And me and Chris was going in, we was instructing wrestlers, trying to keep everybody in place. Man, we did a lot of things, but the day was great. It just was outstanding. I have to say, as far as watching the show, me and Chris, we actually watched the show and worked the show. So basically, basically it was a new show, and they was going with Ali. We basically worked the show, and we actually enjoyed it as fans too. We was actually fans and spectators along with this thing, and collaborating with it. We was fans.
Y'all were in the heat. Y'all were in the heat.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
because we had to bring it outside of the. We had to bring it outside the building because there was too many people to be in that building. So we had to bring it outside of the building and put it outside. And it really wasn't that hot out there because where it was at is shaded. It was kind of a shaded area, but it still was hot. It was still hot.
People do not like to sweat, man, and I'll sweat gravy real quick.
But yeah, it was good. The wrestlers performed well out there, man. They did it. They put in some work. Man, I can't thank them enough. We can't thank them enough.
No,
and I mean they have got to get themselves a hand. And the people was pumped up for it. They was happy. They was happy. All right, Chris. There's my girl right there, Zoe Stark.
She reminds me a lot of Jordan Grace.
Yeah. But she got war paint on. What's up with all that?
I have no idea.
Mm-hmm. All right, Latika says, Lil Morgan. All right, 20th Charity Kind Master CSX 2024. I will take a break and I'll come back to the stream. All right, Jordan Payne, the underdog, in my opinion, is Lyra. Okay, yeah. And Lyra Valkyrie. Yeah, everybody, as you come in, definitely go ahead and hit that like button. It doesn't matter which stream you're on. Go ahead and hit that like button so everybody know that Straight Up Wrestling Show is on here rocking it out, guys.
For some reason, the WWE Universe refuses to truly accept those. The solution to that? Climb the ladder, grab the contract, and make them accept you.
That's my girl right there, man. I wouldn't mind Lyra winning this thing. I would love for Lyra to win it.
She may be our dark horse in this.
Yeah, man, she is incredible.
That's what I was. I'm curious to see what she does in this.
Oh yeah.
Now, if you think the men's match was physical, this one may well be about the same way. It may not last that long because of the plain and simple fact, the physicality. You're talking about bodies hitting ladders, steel ladders, and that sure as heck don't feel good.
That's true. That's true. It's tippy time.
I don't know if I like her or not. I
like her in NXT, but the more that they go as far as on the main roster, I'm not too big of a Tiffy fan on the main roster, but I do like her. I mean, she's very, very talented. I will say that. From what I'm hearing, is that the girl got a boob job. She shouldn't have. Didn't need to. If she did it for a lube wig. But yeah, I mean, she's very talented, man. I love her. I love her exploits in the ring. But I'm still rolling with my girl Lyra Valkyrie or Zoe. Zoe's my favorite. She's my favorite female wrestler, but Lyra right up there with her.
That just makes me think of how far we have come from all the women wrestlers over the years.
Right. Long way, man. A long way. These women today are a lot better than what the women, they're more advanced than what the women could do back in the day. All right, 20th Charity Kind Master. I will take, okay. Do I have to wait to get back on to the stream or the next stream? We'll put you on the next stream, Charity. Okay, we're not gonna bring anybody back home. Jason says, and think about this, Harry. They can continue Randy versus Gunther. It was shown just now. Okay, yeah, that's true. Braden says, TV time, yes, sir. Jordan Payne, I actually forgot, Tiff. Latika says Harry and Chris is the leader is real. Okay. Jordan Payne says, was in that match. All right, 20th Charity Kind Master CSX. Okay, I got it. Cool, Charity.
Something interesting about Chelsea Green.
Yeah. She looking good. That's all I got to say.
Well, you forget who she's married to also.
Who's she married to?
Matt Cardona.
Okay, Matt, you're a lucky man. But yeah, she's beautiful, man.
Zach, you remember woo, you know it. Mr. Zack Ryder.
Yeah.
Yeah, she married to Zack Ryder.
Okay. Cool.
You know, I am extremely surprised that we haven't seen more of AJ Lee here lately.
Oh yeah.
I was, talking about female wrestlers. She was good in her day. She was, well. Hey, Latika, how are you doing? Yeah, Braden, the Deathmatch King.
Oh yeah.
I would venture to say that Matt Cardona is the king of the Indies.
Yeah, he is, man. He is. That's Chris's girl right here. I like EO too, though. I do like EO Scott.
The EO, Asuka. What's the other woman I'm thinking of? The Kabuki Warriors.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kerry Sane.
Yeah, they all three of them have an extensive history in women's Japanese wrestling.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. Naomi's no joke either. Every one of these women are pretty doggone accomplished. Pretty good. Chelsea is left standing in there by herself. Chelsea trying to jump up there to get the money in the bank. That's not going to work, Chelsea. Chelsea, you better doggone have Michael Jordan hops. You going to get that. You better be jumping like Vince Carter.
Well, they giving her flowers for the plain and simple fact and everything. She from Canada.
Oh, for real? Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
It's not going to be that easy, Chelsea.
No.
Mm-hmm. What is she doing?
She kicking your girl, ain't she?
What's that?
Is she kicking?
She's tripping. EO, wow. Wow.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Lord. Ooh,
wow.
Man.
Wow.
Goodness. Ooh. I guess the women are trying to top what the men did earlier.
I don't know, man. But they looking good. They looking strong. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, wow. A lot of athletic talent going on in this one, Jim.
There certainly is. Lyra Valkyria. Lyra Valkyria. I couldn't talk for a minute there.
Okay.
She is actually she's actually really impressing me.
Yes, she's very impressive female. I mean, outstanding competitor. Doesn't matter what, female or male, she's just an outstanding wrestler, man. I can't say enough about her.
What is it with all these short girls that are just really impressing me with their wrestling ability here
I don't
lately?
know. They low to the ground, man. And now that it's so many the gymnastic aspect is in the business so much. And a lot of these women, they actually was part of that, or they naturally good at it. As far as cutting flips and doing all that stuff, these women are so talented and so good at it that their bodies just actually adapt to it. And man, yeah, they're able to get in there and get the job done. They know how to entertain, man. I got to give it to them.
I'm back, guys. I had to give me something to eat, man. I had me make some tacos. Well, my stomach was hurting. I was getting
I
sick.
hear you, man. I know you did. This match has been crazy, Chris. This has been incredible, man.
Oh,
incredible.
man.
That's all I have to say. Every single woman in here has performed, especially Lyra Valkyria, Lyra Valkyria and Tiffany Stratton. I mean, and right now with Zoe, but Lyra, and who else was in there with Lyra just a little bit ago?
Kyrie Sane was in there.
Not Kyrie, but no, Chris girl.
Oh, she hit the back of her head. Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
Io Sky. That was
Io Sky. I'm sorry.
Come
oh my gosh, she hit the back of her head, boy.
Yeah.
Was she bleeding, boy?
Who bleeding?
Well, look like Zoe. Oh, I thought Zoe was bleeding, boy.
Mm-hmm.
If they ain't bleeding, they're going to be bruised. That's for sure.
Yeah, this has been a great match. Naomi, whoa, that split.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Mm.
All right, Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, Chris, what'd you fix you for dinner, man?
I made me 3 tacos, man.
3 tacos? That quick?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, man. I figured you would have made you a ham and cheese sandwich or something.
No. 3 tacos, man.
It's been a very good match.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one has really impressed me.
Yeah.
But that's Braden's woman, boy. Tiffy, boy. That's Braden, boy.
Yeah, she got your woman over there in the corner.
I don't see no Nia Jax. I don't see no Nia Jax in there.
She's not.
That's Chris.
No, she's supposed to be part of this?
No.
Okay.
So how y'all feel about WWE with all these advertisements and stuff all over the ring and everything now, man?
I don't know, man. It's just a money grab, Chris, and it showed.
Well,
TKO Holdings, a holding company is definitely, if you want to look in business in anything, a holding company is a kind of company that out of any company that's out there. Because a holding company is a lot of different companies, and what they are out to do is they pretty much buy companies to sell off companies. You understand what I'm saying? They take apart companies and they put certain companies in certain spots to get the most profitability from them. So TKO Holdings, even though Endeavor probably would never want to sell right now, TKO Holdings, they brought them in because TKO Holdings is going to maximize this. They're going to maximize the business opportunity for Chris.
But Lowry's not. It's over, boy.
Yeah, so TKO Holdings, as long as they're around, Chris, you're going to have them trying to advertise to anybody.
Well,
these jokers will sell advertise to the Straight Up Wrestling Show, Chris, if we got enough money.
Well,
you know
it's my understanding that Endeavor actually owns WWE.
They
own
do. They
do.
It. TKO Holdings is the holding company, though.
Yeah, but I don't think they would be interested in selling right now.
No, they're not.
They want to expand this like they did the UFC.
Right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I'll be honest with you. I see in the next 5 years, I see a NXT Japan, NXT South America, NXT Mexico,
and you know what? I wouldn't be mad at it.
No, neither would I.
But
they pulling what the heck? They pulling Naomi apart, man. They got a doggone wishbone, Chris.
I see.
Is that Chris's girl? Naomi?
No,
that's Harry woman, boy.
No, I like her, man, but I can't.
That's Christian's woman. What's Christian's
I can't have no access to
her. that's Christian's woman, boy.
Oh yeah, Christian love her, man.
But I guess to answer your question about all these advertisements and everything, I remember when they just had a lighter right around the ring, right around the top of the squared circle. And that was it.
Mm-hmm. Right. Goodness sake, man.
And yes, I'm telling my age.
Yeah, these women trying to kill
bad.
each other.
Greenville only had three spotlights right above the ring.
Yeah.
And you know what's so funny, guys? If you think about and look at sports as a whole in America now, have you noticed a lot of things have gotten advertisements on it now? Because you saw that mostly in European sports, with advertisements and stuff and all over the place and everything. And it took forever for America to do it. And now it's everywhere.
Well, think about it. Even in the independent wrestling promotions, they have sponsors.
Yep.
That wasn't the case when I was 2, 3, 4 years old back then. Times are changing. Professional wrestling as a whole has evolved several times over.
Yeah.
And
oh Lord. Oh, I thought they were gonna stack them, but I was like, oh Lord, they about to stack them.
Do not cooperate, as these ladders often don't either. No, we start.
Chris, you ain't got no nachos to go with them tacos, man?
No, I had to get back to the action, man.
Good. Sound like to me you had a better dinner than I did, man. I had fish sticks.
Oh, okay.
Man. I would have loved some fish sticks, man. Fish sticks and orange juice, boy.
Oh God, what a combination!
That would have been my thing, boy. I mean, it sounds like it would have been your thing too, Jim.
No, that's one oddball combination I ain't never heard of.
hey, you gotta wash them down with something.
This match is getting
gotta wash them down with the Southern wine, sweet tea, man.
All right, now I'm about to get all these comments, man, because I know we are loading up on it.
Yeah,
not really looking, but I'm so interested in this match,
man.
Yeah, we're gonna get these comments, guys. I'm just so enthralled with it, I can't take my eyes off of it.
I'll be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen. I am enamored with this match because I have These women have come out to top the men's Melody in the Bank match.
Yeah, they have. They doing some work in this. They are putting in some work.
Man, this is craziness, boy. I mean,
Yes, it is.
Boy.
Man, talking about the Money in the Bank, I remember when the Big Show had to bring out that big old ladder to y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, man. I bet that daggum thing probably weighed 400 pounds.
Oh wow. Now, what's the main? Oh, the main event's a 6-man, right?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I had to think about it for a minute.
Oh! All right. Jordan Payne says was in the match. 20th Charity Combat CSX 2024. Okay, I got it. Jason Burnett calls Randy didn't get pinned in the King of Ring finals, Jim and Harry. Latika says this is going to hurt. Yes. Braden says, yeah, man. She's with the. All right. Latika says, hi, Jim. All right. Braden says, Deathmatch King. Braden says, I love Matt Cardona. He's so good. Latika said, good. Goodness sake. Come on, Zoe.
Man, not to predetermine how I'm going to score this, but this is looking very closely to a 5 right now.
Yeah, I got it almost at 4.5, almost. Braden says, yeah, the indie god he calls himself. Yeah, Jordan Payne says it's EO. All right, yeah. EO. All right, Latika says,
oh no,
who you think will win?
Please don't. Oh no, please don't. No,
man, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. I do not want that happening to nobody. But that would have happened. Wow.
But that's the kind of chaos I was right, boy. Suplex off top of 18. Suplex off an 18-foot ladder, boy.
Oh no, God. Oh my God. Somebody get the damn paramedics. Latika say who you think will win.
Uh-oh.
That was crazy. Don't tell me Chelsea's gonna win this thing.
No.
Jordan says, does she live on the green? Shoot, it's Chelsea Green. Jordan says, laugh out loud.
Oh, I didn't know Chelsea was from Canada.
Why did you don't have to? She don't have to win because she's from Canada, man. But because we already had one guy from Canada win. Oh God!
Chelsea about to go through that.
Braden says, where has Naomi gone?
Oh man.
Mag says this women's match is brutal. Yes, it is.
Wow. Yeah, says, extremely brutal, man.
But this give me ECW vibes.
Oh gosh.
Brady,
I got 5 stars. I got 5 stars. That seals it. Brady says she's done the best in the ring so far. Brady says they trying to hurt each other. Very brutal. Yes. Brady says Naomi, that was good. Yes. God Almighty. Brady said, "Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh my gosh, through the table." Mag says, "I have a newfound respect for Chelsea Green. She went through the table, that table like a champ. Yes, she did." Brady Wrestling Opinions, Tippy, let's go. Jason says 5 stars. Yes, sir.
Brayden over there jumping up and down like Chase. You don't want a title, boy, because of Tiffany.
Yeah. All right. Mag says women's money in the match was off. Money in the bank in the match was awesome. 4 stars. Congratulations, Tiffany Stratton. I got to give it 5 stars, man. I got to go past that 4 stars. It was incredible.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a good match, man.
God Almighty.
That was
very impressed, man. Very impressed. All right, I'm going off cam for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Now,
all right.
Now you know they're gonna be sore and hurt up, but guess what?
Woo,
y'all get a day. Some of y'all get a day off, and some of y'all don't, because some of y'all got to go do a house show somewhere.
Boy, somebody going to deserve a day off on that one. Woo.
Io was just screaming, boy. And look at Michael Cole, boy. Michael Cole, like he about to just die. Miss Ludwig Kaiser. That is crazy, man.
And after a match like that, I'm going to have to say she actually earned that one.
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow, NXT's got their thing going on.
Oh, it's tomorrow?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Oh, Lord. What time they come on?
I don't know. They're just showing the advertisement right now.
You want to join us for that, Jim?
Do what?
You want to join us for that one, too?
Oh, absolutely, man. I'd love to join for that one. I'm not really big on NXT, but I like watching them come up, and I like I like really seeing who's up and coming. I kind of like Trick Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan Page, I know of course,
Yeah.
from where he came from. Sean Spears, of course, I know of him.
Amazing. Now that's somebody they don't give a lot of credit to. The Miz. Now he came up, boy. When I say he came up, he came up. That man was in the foyer, well, in the public restroom at arenas, changing to get dressed and then run back downstairs to have a match. Because they wouldn't let him change in the locker room.
Because they didn't. Well, of course, he was on MTV. I forgot the name of the show. The Real World is what it was on on MTV.
Mm-hmm.
And he legit cut his teeth in WWE.
Yeah.
So I ain't mad at him. I mean, he came up the hard way.
Oh, good Lord, he did, man.
Shoot, I remember when Dustin Rhodes came up, man.
Man, in this main event, boy, I'm ready to see. I'm ready to see God. I'm ready to see that. Now, I'm ready to see them do what they're gonna do with them in the tag team division. Because if you watch them in New Japan, those boys were amazing.
New Japan, they were just absolutely just.
Them boys were some monsters.
Devastating.
Yeah. So I want to know what they're gonna do with God as far as the tag team title, tag team division. How they gonna intermix them with that?
What they're gonna have to do, in all honesty, is they're gonna have to take them off the leash when it comes to the tag team division.
Oh yeah.
Plain and simple.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because those boys were something serious, man. Those boys were. If nobody's never seen God, man, go back and find some of their matches. Those boys as a tag team were something serious. WWE really has some gems in their possessions.
Well,
you
won't see them in Japan in WWE. You would have to go into the New Japan streaming service to do that.
Yeah.
Jordan Payne just said match of the night. I'm going to have to actually say yes, absolutely. That women's match was a match of the night.
Yeah, that was good. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that men's. But that was a good match. That was definitely a good
Um,
match.
Jordan, I'm going to have to give that one 5 stars because that one just from the get go that match was just constant adrenaline, 100% adrenaline right there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Braden's wrestling. Braden sits there and says, "I can't pull it up, but it says Roman Reigns might come out. Zilla Fatu. So many potential surprises."
Braden, I hear you, but in my mind, I say it's too soon for Roman.
I you know, they
But I hear you.
they just they just buried his dad. So I don't know if he's ready to make that return or not.
Yeah,
You know
that's
that
what I'm saying. It's too soon, and even if his dad hadn't passed, I still say it's too soon. You know, I would say more than likely possible a SummerSlam surprise. You know,
then again, we don't know.
yeah, this is true. One moment, Jim. I got to take my dog out. So if you can hold down the fort real quick, please, sir, if
Oh,
you don't
not a
mind.
problem, not a problem.
All right, thank you.
Guys, I can talk to you. I can't pull up your comments though. Oh, there's HBT.
Yeah, I'm back, man. I'm back. So, all right, but yeah, I just wanted to grab some water. I'm sitting here drinking it, man. Very refreshing, very good, H2O. But yeah, man, very interesting. I'm with Jordan Payne on this. Yes, definitely the match of the night. We've had an incredible night of wrestling, and I have no complaints. So hopefully with this right here, this final match, man, they able to knock this thing out the box and leave us feeling great tonight, Jim. And
Oh
that don't
yeah,
happen all the time in wrestling. Now, back when we was growing up, every time we stopped watching wrestling, we usually left with a great feeling. That's one thing I will say about the regional territories. It gave us a great feeling afterwards.
oh absolutely, absolutely. I mean, Texas was a big one, like just like Georgia, just like Mid Atlantic.
Mm-hmm.
Um, plus you've also got Mid South that was huge,
Yes.
and saw a lot of wrestlers come through there as well. There's a lot of them that there's a lot of territories. You've got the Detroit
Yeah.
territory with Ed Farrat. You've got
Mm-hmm.
St. Louis. You've got Kansas City.
Yeah.
Uh,
The Central States out there. Yeah. Kansas City and all that. Mm-hmm.
Central States. St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
Pacific Northwest.
Pacific Northwest. Yes.
Polynesian Pro Wrestling.
Yeah. Roddy Piper out there, Pacific Northwest. Pretty much made his name out there before he went to Mid Atlantic and really got very popular when he hit Mid Atlantic in Georgia. Man, he just took off because he hit that super. He went from pretty much Mid Atlantic, then he ended up on the Superstation, and hey, no stopping from there. But yeah, the territories definitely missed all these greats, man, that you did see come up, and that ended up being great. When it boils down to it, the greatest ones they came out of the territories. Hulk Hogan, he came from a territory. A lot of people say
Southeast Championship Wrestling.
Yeah, he was down in Florida. Then he went over to the AWA, and then he ended up in WWE. Yeah, what you say, Southwest Championship Wrestling out there, Tully Blanchard's dad. Yeah, great, outstanding.
What's so funny about Houston? Paul Bosch's area.
Yeah, Paul Bosch.
Mm-hmm. What's so interesting about Hulk Hogan? His first championship he ever won was the NWA Southeastern Heavyweight Championship.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
guys, if you've never caught the regional territories, I highly recommend you check them out. If you get a chance, check them out. Because you want to see where the wrestlers of today, where the past wrestlers laid that foundation for these wrestlers here.
No doubt. JL's in the building. What's up, JL? All right, let me go back to some comments. Let me go back to the last one that I was at. And then I'll pretty much roll on from there. Let's see. See where we ended up. Yeah, Brayton wrestling opinions. Great decision. Tiffany looking great. Yes, sir. Jason Burnett. Harry, you hear me? MJF versus Daniel Garcia going to be announced for All In? Yes. Okay. All right, Jason. Thanks. Brayton says, yeah, man. Glad to have Jim tomorrow. Yes. All right. Let's see. Brayton wrestling opinions. Nice to get multiple opinions on the action. Yes, sir. Black Rain 7920. Who would Tiffany cash in on? Maybe next. I know it won't be real when she comes back and regains her belt. All right, Brayton says Roman Reigns might come out. Zila Fatu. So many potential surprises. Yeah, that's what Chris said. Not now. All right, JL says rubbish show. JL, it's been good. What are you talking about? JL says Braun got burnt. Okay, Braun should have won. JL, I will agree with that. Most of us agree with that. Braun got buried. Okay.
Oh, did you see Jordan Payne's comments?
No. Okay, I'll get that in a minute. But yeah, I seen he got it on here. I'm not reading Facebook, but we'll get that in a minute. Braun got buried, and I am a CM Punk fan. He's the total menace. Clean. Let's see, clean interfaces. Jason Burnett says, "Oh my God," but yeah, we'll come back to yours, Jordan. JL says CM Punk is the good guy in this situation. JL Levesque gave a contract and it failed the same night. Talk about a waste of a year, exactly. JL Yeet did nothing in the match. He's smoking mirrors. He needs to be with his brother, man. He's a tag team wrestler.
I told you, man. I told you all that Yeet stuff, boy.
Yeah, you did. He's a tag team wrestler. JL, what did you think of Alex Pereira's beautiful head kick? He's the most dangerous man alive. JL, I like it, but I don't know about if he's the most. He's pretty dangerous. Jason Burnett says, Harry, you see comment? Jason, I think I got your comment. Let's see. Oh my God, you said, Harry, you hear MJF versus Daniel Garcia. That's what I'm thinking he's talking about. Gonna be announced for All In. Okay. Let's see. JL, Sammy landed 2 moves and somehow won. Yeah. Braun whooped his ass the whole match. Oh, Sammy got some licks in. He put some work in. Should he have won the match? I don't think so. But man, Triple H had to. I guess he had to. Somebody from Canada had to win. And
of course.
It happened.
Let's go back and get Jordan's comments.
Okay, let me get Charity real quick. Last thing. Good night, everybody, for NXT WWE Carl's Jr. and Hardy's. Good night, Charity. Appreciate you coming on. Go ahead and get Jason's, man. Randy.
Jordan said, I don't know how this one can beat the one we just witnessed. Talking about this 6-man tag.
That's going to be hard.
And he also, he said match of the night, and he gave it 4 stars, and he meant 5 stars.
Right.
Yeah, man. So this is gonna be interesting how they play this out.
Yeah, exactly. I'm curious to see this myself. You've got 4 members of the bloodline. You've got 3 out there.
Mm-hmm.
This, I ain't no mathematician, but this don't add up.
Yeah, the math ain't math. Yeah, exactly.
Crowd is pumped up for this one, Chris.
Well, they ain't France. That's for doggone sure.
Man, that water is. That's some nice water. They're not Greenville either. You imagine if it was in Greenville?
Boy,
be pumped up. These fans will be pumped up.
That'd be crazy. Boy.
They got 19,000 in here though. We can't hold 19. I think we can get up to 16, 17,000, but we can hold 19,000.
Nah, they'd have been turning people away, man.
Oh yeah, they would have to turn a couple thousand away.
Man, if it was in
2 or 3.
If it was in LJ, Georgia, it'd be about 500 people.
If it was where?
Ella J, Georgia, where I am at.
Okay, 500 people. Okay.
500 people, man.
Hey, 500 people is a sellout in your area, so that's good.
Exactly.
Man, y'all can hold AEW Dynamite.
Yeah, boy.
Oh man,
AEW Dynamite is gonna be hollow at the end of the month here in Greenville.
Well, when they
I'm
come to
pretty sure
Greenville,
Braden will be there. Me and Chris, we will be there. Braden will be there. Shaw Van Dam
Boy.
probably come. But
that's gonna be
it's gonna be pretty hollow in there.
Dustin, I just thought of something. Dustin's contract just ended with AEW.
Dustin's did.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm
interesting.
yeah.
I'd love to see him come out here and get involved. That would be great.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome, man.
Yeah, Chris is thinking the same thing I'm thinking here.
That would be awesome, man. That would be
no doubt about it.
Because you know some shenanigans is about to go down in this match.
Oh yeah.
And they go the world heavyweight champion or the world champion.
It always for some reason one premium pay-per-view premium live event always rolls into the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
Man, I'll be honest with you. I saw that man right there with the Eagles on his shoulders. I saw that man when he was 16 years old refereeing matches for Turnbuckle Championship Wrestling.
Definitely appreciate over 1,000 people over on Facebook checking us out. Appreciate
that,
guys.
Wow, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, 1.2. Yeah, over 1,000 people over on Facebook checking us out. So we definitely appreciate that 100%.
Oh yeah, definitely, man.
Hey, those 1.2, they need to subscribe to the Straight Up Wrestling Show, man.
Exactly.
On YouTube.
Yeah. Come on over to YouTube, guys. Check us out, guys.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, everybody over there on Facebook, come on over to YouTube and pretty much subscribe to the Straight Up Wrestling Show over on YouTube. We love that you over on Facebook. But right here, this is where we collect a little bit of check, So hey, we love you guys to come over here. Not just that, all of our people over here, they pretty much chat and they talk with each other and everything. This is where a big segment of our family is at. So come on over here to YouTube and rock with us, and continue to rock with us over on Facebook too. We definitely appreciate it. And we appreciate everybody over on X, guys, because you guys come in strong too on these pay-per-views usually.
And also, folks, we're going to be having some interviews coming up soon, real soon.
Oh
yeah. As soon as we can get a couple of them scheduled, we'll let you know.
All right, we got 86 people over on X checking us out. We definitely appreciate all you people over on X. Don't know exactly on YouTube how many people, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a good bit of people on YouTube. But we appreciate everybody coming through YouTube and doing what you guys do. And when you see, like I say, we see us over on Twitch, hey, you know what to do. Do the same thing that you do over here on YouTube. Like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Ding, 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 ding.
I'll answer Braden's question. There's going to be some indie wrestlers, some people I'm not going to disclose right now. Got to get with them. Got to finish talking to them. Got a couple of independent promotions out there. Some you may not be familiar with. Some in my area. Some in some in a couple of other areas that I've met a couple along the way.
But Kevin is he is transfixed, old boy, ain't he?
Who?
Kevin Tongaloa, but he Jacob Fatu, but he couldn't stop staring at the Samoan werewolf, boy.
Man, this bloodline family is so big, man. This thing, This is beginning to get we getting into doggone NWO territory in a little bit, Chris.
Oh, I think this goes well beyond the NWO territory, man.
I know it does, but I'm just saying we getting into that realm of how many of these jokers we do have.
Man,
Now,
every
think if there was no split there and all these guys was together.
Oh man.
Oh
It'd be
man,
huge.
they'll take over the whole company.
Heck
Boy.
yeah, man.
Man, every time I think, okay, that's the end of the bloodline. You know, here come another NOI or a Fatu or I'm like, man.
Mm-hmm.
Do they got a factory that they're making these people out of, man?
But they pumping them out like BMW cars off the assembly line,
Heck
boy.
yeah.
And somebody, Christian Adams sent me an article, man, talking about Jake,
The sisters. Yeah.
His sisters, man, thinking about possibly coming, man.
Oh yeah.
And to be fair, now Ava Rain's part of that bloodline too.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's Rob's daughter. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's part of it. She's family.
Mm-hmm.
Now Jax. All of them.
Yeah.
Family.
Tamina Snuka.
Yeah. Tamina, she's actually training people down in NXT. That's why we ain't seeing her.
Okay.
She's a trainer down in NXT now.
Yeah, nobody's meaner than Tamina, but that mean girl that if she has to, she probably gonna get him. She probably get involved if she has to.
Oh, of course, man.
Man, I ain't seen my girl Natalia here in a while though.
Oh, she's
Man.
gone, isn't she? Oh, she's about to leave.
Yeah, word is she talking about leaving, man.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
But Tonga, man, I love his wrestling style. He is so smooth with it, boy.
Right.
I mean, and he's quick, sharp, and he's just fast, man. Joker just.
Mm-hmm.
And
nice bulldog.
And I may be wrong, but I think there's another brother of the Tonga.
Yeah, the big tall Joker. He 6'8" or something like that, man.
Zila? No, not Zila. That's
not Zila. The other, he was in NXT for a while. He was the tall one was in NXT for like
I forgot his name, but
a couple
Zila,
of weeks.
Yeah.
Good Lord, what is Kevin Owens? What is Joker just crazy?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, Braden just called it Ikaleo. Tonga.
Yeah.
Ikaleo. But a lot of people do.
Hey, he fighting like you. What?
A lot of these people don't realize that the Tama Tonga and Tamagaloa's dad is considered one of the baddest men in the wrestling business.
Exactly. Ooh. How cool.
Oh yeah. Man. Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Rikishi, most of the one with the most kids like Rock, I think it's Rikishi.
Yeah.
That Joker got so many of them, boy.
Man, I'm trying. This is a decent match, man. This is a decent match,
so
far, man. And I like how everybody's getting their share to shine.
Mm-hmm.
And see, and I love how the baby faces are coming out hot too, man. They coming out hot.
Yeah.
Wearing them boys out, man. And if you noticed, out of the Samoans, they got the best worker in the ring right now.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Jacob can go, but he ain't Tonga Tama.
Right.
Well, one of the things I was thinking about this, and I have yet to see this out of Cody, but his old man and his older brother, they had this thing where they could be baby faces until they didn't have to be.
Right.
when Dusty was taking on somebody like Tully Blanchard, and it was getting to be a street fight or something, he didn't come in as the baby face. He came in to take care of business.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Same with Dustin. I've seen Dustin do it too.
Yeah.
But Randy just threw him out of the ring. But Randy's
Yeah,
like,
he did. Boom, nice. Wow. This Joker back up, Randy. Feeling maniac, man. Randy.
Man, I remember.
Look at Randy. Like, wait a minute. Whoa.
Man, I remember Jacob Fatu when he was in Major League Wrestling. Man, he has lost a lot of weight.
He was a lot bigger. He was.
I'm watching him right now, and I'm like, good night. I remember when he had a bigger gut than I did.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, man.
Hey, man, that time he wasn't wrestling MLW, he doggone. Oh, but he looked just like Rikishi when he threw that super kick, boy.
Yeah.
I saw Rikishi's face all over him, boy.
Yeah.
Looked just like his dad. I mean, not Rikishi, but Haku.
Yeah, Haku. Oh, for real? Gosh, Braden. Braden says, Lance Noah. Braden says, man, Haku is crazy. Yes, Braden wrestling opinion. Yeah, Rikishi had another kid that just got into wrestling. Unbelievable. Braden says, I personally think Jacob Fatu is the best worker, but Tama Tonga is good too. Yeah, Jacob got a lot of moves, man. But I will give Chris, Tama is a bit real smooth with it. Braden says, yeah, man, he lost a lot of weight. He used to be way bigger than Solo. Yes, he did. He was.
Yeah, he did.
He was, yeah.
But it looks good on Solo. But his frame, you couldn't see Solo skinny. You couldn't see it wouldn't look right on him.
Yeah. Haku, you're talking about Haku. Haku, man, he threatened to once gouge a man's eyeball out at a bar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's one man you call sir real quickly.
Man, I don't know if you saw this, Jim. There was a WrestleLamia. You know the podcast guys, WrestleLamia.
Oh yeah.
They did a work with when Haku, his Tama Tonga, and somebody else. They did a work with them, and they basically were ragging on these guys. They was just like signing autographs and everything or whatever. And they were like, man, who are these dudes, man? You know, these guys. And they just kept ragging on them. And next thing you know, they go inside the building after the autograph signing. Somehow, WrestleLamia gets past security, ends up in the building with these guys. And they were like, man, what you guys doing, man? Y'all like, we want an autograph, man, but y'all act like some jerks, man. Da, 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 da. They're like, man, go on now. And Haku like, look, go on. We tired. We getting ready to have something to eat. Hey, chill out. We'll get you next time. We're sorry. So, man, he doggone and they just kept going at it for about over an hour until finally it got to the point where Haku and his boys couldn't take it no more and started chasing them and throwing stuff at them and wanting to fight them.
Man,
it was interesting, Jim. You got to go find that video, man. It was crazy.
Man, I remember a video where Dusty took a wooden chair and literally came in the ring and smacked Haku over the head, and Haku didn't do the thing.
Didn't sell it. He
didn't
just
sell it or nothing. He just headbutted the chair and his head went through it. And man, that man is tougher than a Waffle House steak.
But man, look at this joker just headbutting, boy.
Dadgum, you talking about an Excedrin headache.
And you know what, man? And people were like, he ain't gonna be able to travel overseas because he got a record. He got a record. Well, it looked like he left the country tonight.
Yeah.
Because Canada ain't in Kansas.
Nope.
No.
Not at all.
So
Well-
there was word going around that he ain't gonna be able to go nowhere. He ain't gonna be able to do shows.
Well,
overseas.
you know what? He was wrestling in Japan when all that stuff came down. So I guess he can travel outside the country.
I don't know the legal aspects of it, but if he's paid his debt to society and everything, and it's all said and done,
So be it,
man.
Is Collision on tonight? No, it was yesterday.
Okay, I was about to say, I hope it ain't on tonight.
I hope not either. Bray says Tonga Kid was Jacob Fatu's dad, right? What?
Well, I forgot how. It was one of them boys, man. Haku or Tonga Kid. One of I don't know, man.
It could be Haku. I'm not sure.
I don't know, man. It's one of them.
I know Rikishi is a lot of those kids are Rikishi's kids. Oh, let's see. Brayden says, no, Jason Burnett says, Harry, you going to review Collision this week with Chris Laugh Out Loud? Neither one of us have watched it, so I'm not sure we're gonna have time to get to it. All right, Brayden says, yeah, man, like I said, Booker T had a criminal record with the same crime Jacob had, and Booker had went overseas many times. Yes, sir, Brayden.
Mm-hmm. And I wonder why they got him in the suit. I can't pronounce his name to save my life. The other half of God, why he in the suit? Why he can't wrestle?
Yeah, Jason Burnett said, not tonight, Harry, Laugh Out Loud. Yeah, when I was saying this Collision tonight, because that would have been funny. All right, Jason Burnett said today is Saturday. What?
Yeah, Tonga Kid is Jacob's dad. I looked it up, Brayden said. Brayden said, wow, Collision is on. Very dumb.
Yeah, it is. I kind of forgot,
gosh.
man. But it is on.
Oh my gosh!
Wow,
You gotta remember how that show Collision was based around one wrestler that ain't there now.
That's the reason they started it. Yep.
Well, you know, hey, Will Ospreay's the golden boy now, so I mean, hey,
yeah, he is.
Joker headbutting, but just headbutting.
Okay, Brayden said, yeah, Tonga Kid is Jacob's dad. I looked it up. Okay, thanks, Brayden. Brayden says, wow, Collision is on. Very dumb. I forgot it was on. Jason, I thought that was a joke, man. Jason said, Collision is tonight, Harry, but now it's finished. Laugh out loud. Wow. Why they going to have two people who watch that show?
Oh, good God.
Because there's AEW people, man, I know, Chris, that love AEW. They're watching our show because I've seen them. They're watching our show. They're watching the wrestling show. They're watching with us, and these are AEW loyalists. So I know.
But I mean, hey, man, if you just like, hey, I got to see what's going on. I just got to see what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
This Joker just.
What y'all think about this match, man?
It's got good pacing. I'll give them that.
That's all I can really say. Yeah. I just don't know about it.
But it just ain't over the top though. Unless something happens.
Well, I'm about to tell Harry's age. I'm about to with this next statement. I'm about to say. You say, nowadays everybody's either WWE or AEW. Back in our day, it was just wrestling.
Yeah.
It's like you either like Coke or you like Pepsi.
Mm-hmm.
Back in our day, you just like soda.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I don't know about I can't actually speak for Harry, but I can speak for myself when I say this. It didn't matter what wrestling was on. If it was at 2:00 in the morning time and I could pick it up, I'm going to watch it.
Oh, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, anything. I mean, any region can come on. I might be sitting at home watching Mid Atlantic, checking out Bob Caudle and David Crockett, on commentary. The next thing you know, hey, Georgia Championship Wrestling is on. Hey, I got Gordon Soley on there. Then next thing you know, Gordon Soley at 1 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. Gordon Soley is on Florida Championship Wrestling. I might stay up a little bit, then Continental come on, and I see Ron Fuller. I see Lance. What was Lance's last name? Lance, the commentary. Commentator. Lance. I can't think of his last name. You guys know what I'm talking about. But,
Lance Russell.
Yeah, Lance Russell will be on, and those guys, Continental will be on, or something
and
like
Dave
that.
Brown. And Gordon Soley was on Continental also.
Yeah, early in the morning. Could be early in the morning, Saturday morning or Sunday morning. Next thing you know, I've been watching wrestling Saturday night.
What in the world?
Come on, yeah, it was, and I watched anything, and it was always good stuff. Always good stuff.
God damn, what? But Solo, I ain't seen Solo like this in a long time, but.
Yeah, and I'm just absolutely blessed, and I'm not bragging when I say this, to have an extensive library.
Heck yeah. You got a serious library, man.
Man, this has been a decent match.
It's been a decent match. I got it around. It looked like it's going to be a three-star match overall.
See, you know if it's a good match if you've gone on that roller coaster up and down, and you feel all those emotions and everything, and at the end of the ride, you're sitting there just practically out of breath. Yeah, you've had a good you've seen a good match, man.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Straight up, you're right, 100%. Nice.
That is one heck of a cutter.
Nice scoop slam, Chris. Scoop this Joker. The Joker must have been hanging out in the hood back in the day, Chris.
Like he's scooping.
Yeah, he's scooping. Nice insecurity right there. The knee.
Disaster kick, boy. That disaster kick.
Yeah, nice. With that knee.
Another one. Cody cutter, boy.
Mm-hmm. Clothesline. Cody clearing house.
There he is, man. Cody going outside, boy.
Okay. Cody's bringing this thing up to a 3.5 by himself, man. Wow.
Woo, wait.
Cody got to get him back. But man, he flew a long way to get Cody. When dove on Cody, on the table, he flew a long way.
That's a hard bump, boy. That's a hard bump right there.
Oh man,
that's a hard bump.
Wow, nice spear.
A back.
Mm-hmm. He wasn't gonna beat Cody like that. No way.
No, it wasn't gonna be that.
Man, there ain't no way. Solo is a tribal chief. He's more like the tribal chef.
I'm with you on that. We had a guy there who tonight.
He hit the doctor, boy. He knocked the doctor out, boy.
Yeah, we had a guy there who called himself the Chef Tonight, who was a wrestler. He was pretty darn good too. The chef. Braden says, then you got stupid factions like the Learning Tree in AEW. That is trash. What an embarrassment for Chris Jericho. I agree. Jericho making himself look real silly right now.
Yeah, he is, man.
Oh, gosh, man, he knocked the crap out of that referee, Chris.
Boy, man, somebody been
Whoa.
watching our somebody watched our show today because that same spot happened in our show.
Yep.
Somebody was watching our show, boy.
Mm-hmm. Bam.
Boy,
Y'all can't win without a referee.
What Randy
Y'all
doing?
cannot win without a
Randy just looking like, huh?
Mm-hmm. Boom.
Yeah, the referee out, so it ain't gonna do no good, boy.
No, it's not.
If the ref didn't see it, it don't count.
If ref didn't see it, it never happened.
That's it.
If the ref didn't see it, it never happened. Oh, they want to do a shield power bomb on this Joker, boy.
Not a living.
What was it for Paul Heyman, boy?
Boom! Boom!
Oh, what a super kick. Good Lord, boy.
God! Man, this referee is getting killed. This guy's taking a beating, Chris. Do that referee deserve all that, Chris?
Well, he probably got about 400 in 400 extra in his paycheck, boy.
Yeah, man. Goodness sake. Prime, but what the?
Hey, if the ref didn't see it don't count.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, boy, that's what you got to do, boy. Prime bottle, boy. Hey, we need to put a prime bottle in our next match, boy.
Oh my gosh, man! Heck yeah!
Hey, have somebody get squirted in the eye with prime, boy. When the ref back turn, it'd be blind, boy.
Heck yeah, man!
Hey, Jim, that makes sense, don't it? Have somebody get squirted in the eye with.
We use Red Bull, boy. We can't call a wrestler the Red Bull Menace, boy. You know, pouring Red Bull on people, pouring it all down in the eyes and stuff like that.
I bet Red Bull in your eye probably really burn too.
Yeah, they probably doggone. I don't think they'll sponsor them. They'll be like, we don't want you guys doing that. We be like, we got to get a sponsorship. We got a guy calling himself Red Bull, boy. Oh snap! Oh, wow!
I knew he was getting in there some kind of way, boy.
Well, bam! Here we go again. Wow! Ah! Oh God!
All this chaos, boy.
Yeah.
All this chaos, boy. I love it. Hey, this makes sense, boy. This makes sense.
You at the crossroads. Wow! Well,
goodness, boy, you going for that trifecta, boy?
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh.
Got that wild man in there, boy.
Goodness sake, Cody, you just put yourself in harm's way. I thought you were gonna get him.
That big Joker, boy.
God almighty.
Oh, but that Impaler DDT, boy.
Yeah.
But this thing is, well, he gonna mess around and spike Jacob, boy.
Goodness sake, man.
Man.
Heck no.
Like this, but is how I win, but is how
No.
down, boy. Wow.
That's what I gotta say is wow. I'm with you. I second that wild, Chris. I second that. Incredible, man.
So okay, so I mean, okay,
All right, man. I can give that match 4 stars, Chris.
I can definitely do 4 stars on that, man.
Yeah.
I'll,
This is
I'll,
good.
I'll,
This, go ahead.
I'll give it 4, man. I'll give it
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, I was impressed, especially the last 10 minutes of it, last 5 to 10 minutes of it.
Braden, what they're doing is they're setting it up for the next pay-per-view, Bad Blood.
Oh yeah.
It's called playing the long game.
Yeah, it is. That poor referee, boy. That poor referee, boy. Golly.
And that referee and that doctor had it bad, man.
Yeah, the referee and the doctor. Yeah, I forgot about. Yeah. Man, that was oof.
Yeah, that's just. Hey, that was a good night. This has been a good night, man.
Yeah,
absolutely, man.
This has been a good night of wrestling, man.
Yeah, it has. This fatigue has caught up with me, though. I'll tell you what, that last part of this match really woke me up because I was starting to get a little sleepy there, but it got real exciting, so it woke me up big time.
Wow. Man, what a good night, man. What a good night of wrestling, guys, man.
Yeah, it was.
It's been a good night of wrestling, man. Jim, what would you give it overall, man, for the pay-per-view?
Overall premium live event like that, I'd have to give it about 4 stars. All in all, man.
Yeah, overall, anywhere from 4 to 4.5 stars. I mean, you can make an argument for 4.5 stars. It was outstanding from top to bottom. It really was.
Yeah, it really was. It was, man. I can go with 4 stars.
Yeah, and Chris, you got to go back after this and go ahead and watch
the
Money
Men's.
in the Bank. You know, I mean, the Man's Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was incredible night of wrestling. So it's kind of hard not to give it under 4.5, anywhere 4.5. So yeah, everybody chime in what you thought of the overall thing. But yeah, 4 stars that's the lowest. 4 stars.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
speaking of 4 stars, we had a 4-star show earlier today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was all right, man.
That was a good show, man.
Mm-hmm.
As always, thanks for having me on, man. I always appreciate talking wrestling with you guys, man.
Hey, we appreciate you coming on,
man.
Jim.
No problem,
100%, man. 100%.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I guess they stopped doing the press conferences, right?
No, it's getting ready to come on next.
Okay. I was wondering, was it coming on?
Post show.
All right, you guys gonna do that?
Yeah, man. Well, I'm here.
You usually do it.
Yeah, the post show. Hold on. Okay, it's the post show. Yeah, they doing a post show right now live, man. So I don't know if they're gonna be doing the press conference or not. Let me look and see.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if it's on YouTube.
They got Solo, right? No, it's on Peacock. It's on Peacock.
It's gonna be on Peacock.
Yeah, it's on Peacock right now.
Okay, so you guys gonna stay on to do that?
Yeah. You gonna stay on here?
No, I'm going off, man. I got to go off. I got to do some things. So I'm gonna go off. I'll come back in. I'll stay on, but I'll come back in. Okay, give me a minute. You guys
man.
go ahead and rock
All
on
right.
with it. But it's on Peacock, so
Yeah, it's on now. It's on now.
It's
It
on
went
now?
straight into
Okay,
it. Yeah, it went straight into it.
It's not on mine. It isn't.
It went straight into it on mine.
Well,
Wow.
it's not really a press conference; it's a post show.
Yeah, it's a post show. It ain't doing
Yeah.
a press. It's a post
Mine
show.
has got the yellow thing going around. All right, just a minute. Let me check. I'm about to reset now. See if it comes back in. All right, I'll talk to you guys.
All
Okay.
right, man. Yeah, man. This Money in the Bank did not disappoint.
No, it did not, man. It did not disappoint. I really enjoyed it, man. I really
And
enjoyed it.
that women's show and that men's show, they both, the men's Money in the Bank and the women's Money in the Bank, both of them did good.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check this out. I'm definitely gonna check that out.
I would highly recommend it, man. I no joke, man, no lie, man. Hey, while we're thinking about it, do you want to grab some of these comments?
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's see where we stopped off at here. Oh yeah. Magnum says, call 911. Braden says, man, Tonga Low is trash. He even manages to botch a low blow. Oh wow, Braden, come on, man. Braden said, why would they have him pin the world champion Cody? Not smart. Well, because they got a thing going on. They're probably going to end up wrestling at SummerSlam.
It's going to bleed into either Bad Blood or SummerSlam.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Cody gives the show 4 stars. Magnum says, I agree, 4 stars. Someone still needs to call 911. All right, Braden said, good night for good night of wrestling. I say 4. Yeah, it was a good night of wrestling. It's been a good day of wrestling. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't wrestled out after the night, but whew. And then got to come back and do it again tomorrow for NXT. Yep. Magnum says Money in the Bank is 3.5, 4 stars. Good night of wrestling. Jason Burnett, 3.5, 4 stars tonight. Jason Burnett, wow, Jim. Jason Burnett, Roman returns at SummerSlam, but let me not expect. Let's just enjoy it. Yeah.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
Then, I want to be surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go ahead and put it on. I had to go and put it on YouTube, man, to actually get this.
Oh, really, so, man? Mine went straight into it.
I didn't. Yeah, I had to put it on YouTube. Mine just kept on going in circles. I don't know what's going on, so I turned it on YouTube.
Man, but I will say, man, the shock of the night, man, definitely was CM Punk, man. I didn't know it was gonna be that. I knew it was gonna be bad, but I didn't know it was gonna be that bad.
I didn't either. When it boils down to it, they got Drew in a dilemma, and I'm pretty sure this guy's confused himself. He don't know what to do, and if CM Punk is not cleared and Drew is not able to get his hands on him week by week, with him, it's not good for Drew. You know, they wasted it. They wasted it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jason Burnett says, "Oh yes, Jim, I'll see you tomorrow for NXT. Watch TNA Person Shop. Show up, Chris. Okay." Mm-hmm. But Moose better not show up. But Moose show up, y'all. I swear. Yeah. I'm telling you now, if Moose show up tomorrow, I swear.
Wait a minute. Do NXT got a show? They got a
tomorrow. Heat Wave.
Oh wow, yeah, we definitely watch. What time is Heat Wave coming on?
What time did you say, Jim? It was coming on.
Probably about the same time this came on. I'll check and I'll
probably 7 to 8. But yeah, we definitely be here for Heat Wave. And Drew is going crazy here. Whoa! Who did he just elbow the living crap out of, Chris?
I don't know who he just elbowed.
Wade Barrett is trying to hold him back.
Boy, you push the referee, boy. You choking referees, boy.
he just elbowed the living crap
But
out
then
of
look
him.
at Will Pierce, boy. Oh, he hit Scott Pierce, boy.
Oh, that is Scott Pierce. Yeah, he elbowed the crap out of him. Wow. Luda lost his flipping mind. And you know what? You can't blame him.
But Drew was like, boy, you hit him again, your career is over, boy.
Yeah, I tell you what, I wish, though, Jason, I wish I had a slice of pie.
God
Here we
almighty,
cut a
boy.
slice of pie. Yeah. Gosh.
Man, Jason Burnett says Josh Alexander. Jason
Motor
Burnett,
City
Motor City
Machine
Machine Guns. Okay.
Yo, you name all these people from TNA.
And Jason says 6 or 7. Okay. And here goes John Cena, man. John Cena.
There you go. I like the shirt, though.
But I wonder how many shirts he unsold already.
I don't know. I like
Jim,
that
how
shirt.
many shirts do you think he unsold already?
Oh man, Cena usually sells.
But I'm talking about that particular
tonight.
shirt. That particular shirt.
Tonight?
Yeah, that particular shirt.
I'm sure that shirt right now is probably between the shop website and at the event probably $1 million, probably easy.
Oh yeah.
And he gets about 30% of all of
his merch.
His merch.
Sake.
Plus he gets paid for appearances.
Mm-hmm.
Harry, we need to be there asking questions, boy.
Yeah, we do.
Man, we got to get a press pass or something, man. We got to get a press pass.
Mm-hmm.
Never been too concerned with the word legacy. I don't want to
Yeah, Chris, I could see you running into Nia Jax going with a press pass on, going, "What's going on, girl? What are you doing?"
But like, girl, I didn't know you was that tall, but may I have the honor of kissing your kneecap?
Yeah.
Can I call you Judy?
You've talked a lot about retirement. Why is 2025 the right time for you to finally retire?
That's a good question. I think the answer is because it's not up to me.
If it ain't up to you, then who telling you to retire?
The WWE with this idea, and they kind of initiated the talks that this would be a great span of time if we were ever going to do it. But gosh, and this is no thanks to people. The business is at incredible heights of popularity and awareness. There are some really big things going on, especially the Netflix debut, which is very important. And I take pride in still being an individual that, hey, this time WWE is the day. I can call up and say, hey, remember that idea you were talking about? We think the time is now. So that really warmed my heart. Not only did
But
let's do something.
But okay,
All of us together.
let's talk about this, guys. Let's talk about this for a second. With Netflix, WWE going to Netflix next year.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you, Harry? Now, wouldn't you want somebody with a big name like John Cena to be on your premiere night on Netflix?
Yeah.
So I'm like, what you doing, man?
I don't know. I just I don't know what they're doing. I can't wait till tomorrow night, man. If it was anything close to what we had tonight, NXT always performs for these pay-per-views. Man, we're gonna have something special.
Oh, without a doubt.
Great question.
But WWE might have dropped the ball on this one, boy, by letting him go.
I think so.
Already. And then on top of that too, unless he just didn't feel comfortable in staying around and just getting a check and being a quote unquote part-timer, unless it ate with him personally. You know, y'all understand what I'm saying on that?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
He's got the love, but he just doesn't have the time or the scheduling to actually get in there and do it like he wants to.
Yeah. He said the post show started about 59 minutes ago. That's what it's saying on the side. But yeah, I finally got it on Peacock because it stopped right there on YouTube on my page. But yeah, I got it on Peacock. But yeah, I want to get everybody. What was the last one? 6 or 7. All right, it's Jason. Javon Jacobs. What's up, Javon? Man, I haven't seen you in a while.
What's
Wade
going on?
versus Wade Barrett. That could be it. And, that could happen because Wade Barrett's talking about getting back in the ring. So, hey,
Oh, wow.
that could happen down the road. Wade Barrett is actually talking about getting back in the ring. He's big enough. And look, he's 43. I think Wade Barrett is 43 years old now. And if he's going to get back in the ring, he needs to do it right now.
Yeah,
he's going to
this is the time to do
maximize his time and to be able to do something in wrestling and make it look good. Wade Barrett need to take advantage of it right now. He's going to get back in. Do not procrastinate and maybe do a couple years from now. You pretty much.
I know you got.
You give your body time to get settled into. Not just your body's going to settle into a state that is not ready. Your mind is going to settle into that, and your body's not going to be ready. So do it right now, Wade. While you have it on your mind and everything.
Tomorrow at 7, Harry. Tomorrow at 7, boy, heat wave.
Okay. I've had things in my mind when I was like 42, 43. I said, hey, I'm going to do it. And I remember I hit like 45, and then my body wasn't wanting me to do it anymore. So yeah, he's got to do it now, guys, right now.
For 20 years, I know you'll see me.
Even Pierce could get back in the ring to tell you the truth.
Oh yeah.
You will get my own.
Oh, Scrap Iron, Adam Pierce. Yeah.
Yeah, he can. But yeah, this Peacock is messing up on me. I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm running to the stove, Chris, for a little bit more.
Man, you don't need to go, boy. No, boy, you need to stay on, boy.
I gotta go get some milk. I gotta go grab a couple things.
Man, look, man, you live in the country. There's a cow in your backyard, boy. God,
shut up. There ain't no cow, boy. There's deers and all that stuff everywhere.
Well, they got milk too, man. Drink some deer milk, boy. I heard it's healthier anyway, boy. It's good for the skin, boy.
Yeah, I gotta go to the store, man. I can't watch it, Chris. I'm gonna show you what you want to see. What's going on, man? You want to see what's going on? Can you see that? Do you see that?
All I see is yeet, boy. That's all I see is yeet.
Oh, that's all you see. Okay, yeah. My TV, it's just all it's doing is going in circles. Let me see if I can get it back on YouTube.
Boy, your internet going out. Boy.
I know the internet's messed up, but if I turn it off, my son, man. He's autistic. He's gonna go crazy. Chaz is not gonna understand it. He's gonna be like, hey, he just knows his internet went off. And Chaz probably downloading a bunch of stuff. That's probably what's happening. Yeah, because when this thing started doing this, Chaz is downloading a whole bunch of stuff on his computer, man, at one time. He'll be downloading 12 doggone pretty much shows. Yeah, he downloads a whole bunch of shows at one time. So that's what usually happens with him. So let me get back here and see if I can get my YouTube back up. But yeah, I'm having trouble with this thing, man.
Here you go, Harry. I got something for you, boy, tomorrow, man. Here you go. Something for you to make for tomorrow night, boy.
Okay.
There you go. I just sent it to you on Facebook.
Yeah, okay. I see it. Yeah, I'm watching John Cena right now on my phone. I gotta plug my phone up too. Remember, I use my phone for recording a lot today.
Madam says Cena's last year will be in 2025. Didn't say what part of 2025. This will be his last match. He said WrestleMania is gonna be his last one, and usually that's the last show of 2025. So, yeah. Jason Burnett says Cena's last match versus Kurt Angle. What? Kurt Angle? Man, no, boy. Kurt Angle don't need to be in no ring. The way his back is made, man, no, his neck, no, boy.
No, heck no. Kurt Angle, no, heck no. Leave that man alone. Yeah, my phone just died. Leave that man alone.
You can tell the way Kurt doggone walk, but he ain't up for that, boy.
No, he's not. Not at all. Definitely not at all. All right, give me a second, man. I'll be right back.
Great question. So here's where we give you some of the deets of the farewell tour. It's not going to end at WrestleMania. WrestleMania will be my last WrestleMania. But hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, we're going straight through from January to December. We're going to try to do a long list of dates. I think right now, tentatively, it's hovering in the mid-30s to 40s, because I'm still trying to juggle a lot of stuff that's going on. And that'll be the end of my in-ring competition. Now, part of this business plan, I guess, that I proposed and they accepted
Okay.
was me remaining in the WWE family in some capacity for an extended time now. I've always said to the audience that WWE is my home, and I love it just because I basically feel I'm at my end. Doesn't mean I need to distance myself from something I love. Passion for this business.
This making, I mean, he ain't really dancing around the subject. He actually telling it like it is.
Yeah.
Wisdom locked up here.
And I like that. I can respect this.
I look forward to ending my participation in the ring the best way that I possibly can, and being a member of the extended WWE family for quite some time. Keep going.
Hey, it's Adrian hitting this with Unlikely John. Pardon the simplicity.
Yeah, he's actually he's calling it well, man.
Yeah.
You should be on it one day. We'll talk about that later. Obviously, this news hit the sports world, the wrestling world, the entertainment world. Just talk about this journey, how it's going to play out. What's the message to the fans and what they can expect?
Well, man, I've always said I want to find the right time to say thank you. I've always said I'll never be able to put into words how much it all means to me, because without them, I'll never know. So I think this is the best way to do it. Have a bunch of events all across the world.
Okay, John, I hear you, John. You're talking real good, John.
Go crazy, have fun, scream at the top of our lungs. I mean, there's a lot of folks out there that told me I couldn't wrestle, certainly told me I suck. I can't wait for them to come back. There's folks now that sing. It's pretty energetic out there. And with the, like I said, with the meteoric rise in popularity and awareness of WWE, I think it's a great time to do something like this.
Give me just a second, Chris.
Okay, no problem.
A lot of sports entertainment retirements.
I'm still
This is
here.
good. Okay, this is good.
I'm
guys.
listening to it. I can hear yours.
Oh, okay.
Excuses to beat up the champion for a title match, or they're dishonest.
I'll be on screen in just a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, John Cena. Yeah, he's making a lot of sense.
Yeah. Jason Barrett said, Chris, watch too much of the Players Club. Classic Harry, let me get you something to make you feel better. Yeah, Paul Sable says, I'm sorry, Harry and Chris, but tonight was a 3.5 to 4 stars. Okay,
Yeah, 4 stars was good. I mean, it was good. So 4 stars is. Yeah, we can roll with that 4 stars.
Jordan Payne says I give 5 stars for the ladies match alone. That's it. Why?
Yeah. Yeah, 5 stars. Yeah, that was a 5-star match.
Okay, Magnum says 2025 WrestleMania will be John Cena's last Mania, but not his last match.
Okay.
Jordan said Drew went bankrupt, boy.
Man, that Drew McIntyre thing, Chris, I don't know what in the world to say about that.
But you gotta admit, it's good TV.
Yeah, real good TV, man. Real good TV. And I especially love the ending there. You know, in the press conference. This Joker, man, he fighting for his life, Chris. You know, he's like it's either now or never.
Exactly, man.
So yeah, I give it to Drew McIntyre. He's got to do what he's got to do, and you know he felt he was humiliated, and he's got to redeem himself, man.
Yeah, man. But I mean, when he actually gets his hands on CM Punk and gets him in a match, boy, that's gonna be
yeah, it's gonna be explosive.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see that.
Paul Sable says, LOL, Chris flip out when Punk used hit Drew with the belt. But that's what I thought in my head, Harry. Punk running with the belt around through it like a rock and did 98. Thank God he didn't. All right. Paul Sable says Cena's last match versus Kurt Angle will be crazy.
I hope not. Look, it would be crazy because Kurt Angle is a crip, man. He ain't. Yeah, he cannot get in there, man. He's risking it all if he does.
Because if you see that man just walking the way he walks, you can tell his back and his neck is all jacked up.
Yeah, look, we don't need that. We do not need that. We don't need those type of thrills where everybody can just have their mouth wide open while this guy's destroying the rest of his life, man. No, let Kurt Angle, let him rest in peace. Not rest in peace. What I'm saying, let him have his last.
Let him enjoy his retirement.
Yeah, let him enjoy his retirement.
Yeah, enjoy his retirement. His last. Good look. He can live a long time because he's still a relative young man, but he's gonna be hurt up for a lot of years.
All the stuff he did to his body and taking them drugs and
yeah, I mean it just he sacrificed a lot to entertain the fans. Man, he got paid well for it, but a lot of his money will be going to hospital bills for the rest of his life. Because you better believe the WWE's not going to pay for it.
Wrestlers do not have insurance.
No, they don't.
They pay for their own.
Yeah, no, exactly.
One more question.
So, man, all I can say is,
man,
he got to keep rehabbing this stuff slowly by himself. It's something that he's going to have to do himself. He's going to have to do everything he can do as far as physically working out, and he can't work out hard to pretty much get his body in shape. He's going to have to work out just to be able to function.
Man, chances of that happening are like chances of Hulk Hogan coming back and having one more match.
And that's what a lot of people are talking about. Hulk Hogan's gonna come back and wrestle. I'm just no.
Now y'all think Kirk bad. Hogan, he 10, 20 times worse.
Yeah, he is. Hogan.
The man done had like what? The man done had like what 8 or 9 back surgeries.
Yeah,
he's had some back surgeries.
His knees have been.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
He's worse off than Flair. He is worse off than Flair. I mean, at least Flair can walk. He can get in the ring. He can, he can function that way. As far as him being a drunk and everything, that's a whole nother ball game. But Hogan is with a cane. He's like you say, his knees shot, his back is shot. He's hurt up, man, and he's in his 60s. I can imagine once the man hit 80 or whatever, he's gonna be in a wheelchair. Within 10 years, he's gonna be in a wheelchair. It's good he's got a lot of money, but man, was it all worth it when it boils down to it?
Oh man, John Cena said, but can you believe next month John Cena's album it's been out for 20 years, man.
Yeah, rap album?
Yeah.
Wow. You fine? Oh, you're not on screen. I got my screen off. Talking to my wife, guys.
Okay.
Great question. I would love that opportunity.
And Jim, I like how you got them fighting for questions. You hear the reporters in the background. I like that. I like that.
Fantastic opportunities. Man, the Rumble.
Well, you also got to think about people like The Undertaker. The Undertaker has had two hip replacements, 2 knee replacements. The man is wired together with baling wire and bubble gum.
Exactly.
He's in better shape than Hogan. So
exactly.
But yeah, I mean, but the fans, they would love to see Undertaker get in there and do stuff too. These fans want to see it, and when it boils down to it, they look at these guys as their heroes, and they don't care if they come out with broken bodies and get in that ring just to give them one more thrill.
Taker said the only way he could actually do another match, is to do like a AJ Styles type of match.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way he could do it. And it's just going to basically be throw a fist, no actual wrestling maneuvers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Payne said Drew got robbed. LOL, boy.
Yeah.
Cena got one more question.
Not just robbed, he got raped. Jordan.
Yeah, he did, boy.
This Joker has been raped. Within the last couple pay-per-views. and I just don't know what to say. I don't know what in the world to say with Drew, and it can have something mightily good for him as he comes back. I mean, Monday night. Which one is he on, Chris? He on SmackDown or Monday Night Raw? Drew.
Drew was on Raw.
Yeah, I thought he was on Raw. Monday night's going to be very interesting. Very interesting.
Man, and Paul said, I don't want to wait either. Jordan says Kurt Angle versus Stone Cold Walker versus Beer. Well, what are they showing Chad Gable for? Why are they showing him?
I don't know.
Andrade. They showing these jokers leaving, boy. Joker's limping, boy. These jokers hurt, boy. Well, Melo got busted open, didn't he?
Wow. Welcome to the big leagues, Melo.
Jordan Payton said, just a joke. Jordan Payton said, sorry about that. Richard Chad, man. Richard Chad, what's going on? Richard
what's
says,
up, Richard Chad? Oh, man.
Do you have a strange feeling about this, Harry? What if this led into Cena a heel turn?
Wow, that would be strange. That would be crazy. Finish out his career that way. But you know what? I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, it wouldn't really shock me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Cena's retiring, you know who's going to be coming up next.
Oh, yeah.
Rock.
The Rock.
Yeah, this is, you know, what we see right here. Big E out there, that's exactly what he should do. He should try to do this the rest of his career. And I don't care where he's able to do it at. Whoever will pay him money to get out there to do commentary, to be, you know, color commentary with people.
Or analysts or whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly what he should do. You know, hey, make that money that way, man. You do not need to sacrifice yourself and put yourself back in that ring. You know, hey, you almost got yourself killed by that maniac last time.
Yeah, but he's still out, and he still got a job.
Yeah, exactly. Don't put yourself back in the ring, man. Just continue doing what you're doing.
Man. Max says, great show tonight, guys. Have an awesome evening. See you guys for Heatwave. Peace. All right, Mag.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Mag. Peace out,
man.
brother.
Jordan Payne says Goldberg versus Undertaker was awful. WrestleMania 50 would be worse than with them in it. Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
Paul Sable says Cena can be the ambassador for WWE when he calls it quits. Yeah, he can.
He can.
He's still acting. He's he could, you know, he's.
There go Braden's wife, boy. That's Braden's wife right there, boy.
Yep.
But Braden said he'll fight anybody in here over that woman.
But yeah, we appreciate it. Once again, we appreciate everybody coming in, man. And whatever platform you're on, hey, you still here on YouTube, you know what to do. Hit that like, share, subscribe, the notification bell, ding, 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 so you know we're on like times like these. And if you're over on Twitch, the same thing that you do here on YouTube. You over on Facebook, man, hit that like, share, join. And if you on X, hit that like, share, tweet, and retweet. And what else, Mr. Burden?
Follow. Straight up.
No doubt about that. And once again, all prayers from the whole team to David Adams, guys. David Adams is in the hospital. Christian Adams, her husband, he's back in the hospital. And I definitely pray for that whole family. I appreciate you guys doing that.
And don't forget now, not only are you on Straight Up Wrestling Show on Facebook, you're also on Nerdcast and also on Pro Wrestling Junkies as well.
Oh, heck yeah. Let me see how many people we got so far.
Yeah, Jim, let them know about you, man. Let them know about you, Jim.
Well, I've got two groups. I've got Nerdcast, which both Harry and Chris are part of Nerdcast. Also, we've got Pro Wrestling Junkies, which I've got over 821 members there. And basically, it's we utilize that for networking for wrestlers to network between each other and promotions to network, things of that nature. Because the only way that wrestling's going to thrive is if we keep it alive, man.
Exactly.
Keep it going on, man. That's what part of the Straight Up Wrestling Show is keeping it alive, man. Keeping it going on.
No doubt. Yeah, we got 1.3. We got 1,300 people over there watching over on Facebook. We appreciate that.
Holy cow.
I think overall we've got like 1,800 people watching. So,
wow, that's what's up. Thank you, guys.
It doesn't beat the record because for WrestleMania we did have over 4,000 people watching on Facebook.
Oh,
but
yeah,
still, we got 1,300 people watching. Hey, we can't complain.
Well, like I said, a good magician never.
Tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen, during Heat Wave, if we get this many people on Heat Wave, Harry's going to shave his head. Well, if he don't, I will.
I hear you, Jim. Yeah, we do this many. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, most definitely, man. I go cut it right then and there, right after the show goes. But we'll see what we get. We definitely will see what we get.
Man, yeah. Hey, there you go. Hey, Harry's gonna shave his head if we get that many people, boy.
Shoot, yeah. So come on in, check us out for Heat Wave. Hey, even if you don't watch NXT, come on out, check it out, and maybe we here as a crew, we can get you guys into Heat Wave because I'm telling you, NXT have great shows. I know a lot of you dismiss it, think it's not a great show, that it's second rate, but no, it's not. They a lot of times put on better shows than the main roster. But Naomi is walking out of there, boy, distraught. EO, they all hurt up, Chris.
Yeah, they are, man. They hurt up, man. They put on. I mean, that was an incredible match they put on. Man.
Yeah, what's up, Jerry Brown? We see you in the house.
What's up, Mr. Jerry?
Jerry Brown, what's going on? But EO hurt me.
Where did you end up on the comments, Chris?
Oh, boy, let me see. Oh, they go Chelsea's mom. So where did I end up at?
Y'all have to forgive me. My blood sugar a little low, so I gotta get a hold of some of these chips here.
Yeah, go ahead. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, Jim.
No, I'm not. I just do it in the morning. I'm fine.
Yeah, Paul Sable said Cena can be the best when he quits. Paul also said Kiana Jordan versus Sol Ruka tomorrow.
Okay.
Versus Harry and Chris and Jim. Okay. And Paul also said, do you all agree that the storylines need to be in wrestling without better, huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Jordan, you got to come with that again.
Agree storylines need to be in wrestling or without better. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Paul also said he's doing the Next Generation show. You've seen it, Harry and Chris. Jordan Payne said Okay. And Black Rain says anyone who has beef with The Rock, I don't like that includes Cena.
Oh wow.
Oh man.
That's crazy.
I gotta give credit. The Rock was more brutal at WrestleMania than I've seen quite some time.
Oh man, he was. Whew. But when he attacked Cody and all that stuff, boy, it was just, oh my Lord, boy. That was some gruesome stuff, boy.
That was. What's up, Mr. Brown?
Following up on our conversation earlier, a successful week here in Toronto, retaining your Intercontinental Championship by defeating Braun Breaker through this evening. How are you going to celebrate this win?
All right, Jordan Payne says I'm retiring from my podcast. My Tourette's are out of my control. Oh man, hate that for you. Hate that for you, Jordan. Man, hate that, man.
Sorry to hear that, Jordan.
All right, Jay Brown says, "Harry and Chris, you ready for a heat wave when Harry got water?"
I thought I was on here. I read all those comments. I thought I was on.
Man, you been off, man.
Yeah. I didn't know I had took myself completely off the thing.
Yeah, Jerry Brown said, "Harry and Chris, you ready for heat wave when Harry got water?" Yep. Jerry Brown said, "What's up, Jimmy Jim?" Jordan Payne said, "Chris will have to wear an LA Knight shirt. If I had one, I'd wear one proudly." Yeah. Jerry Brown said, "Oh, but FEMA gonna get Harry a 5-star tomorrow. Get ready, Harry."
Yeah, we'll see.
Jerry Brown said, "Chris whooped that trick." Oh yeah, Booker gonna be going off tomorrow, boy. Chris said, "Well, Jim, what chips you eating? Hot Cheetos in the bank?"
No, man. No. Pringles with canned cheese on it.
Okay.
Better than fish and orange juice.
Hey, man, not fish and orange juice, fish sticks. Now, there's a difference, Jim. There's a difference.
Fish sticks and orange juice. Good night.
Emotional battery and social battery and physical battery. This sense when you add all those variables up, what you get. And it's been hard. It's been hard being Intercontinental champion.
Oh, Sami Zayn, boy.
We didn't get those hard enough. Greatest Intercontinental champion of all time. I had no contest, and I had to go to hell to get this thing. And now there haven't been any breaks. Up to including tonight.
Yeah, Drew lost his mind, boy. That was crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like that, but he was crazy, boy.
I know people kind of think like, oh, that's it.
Yeah, he did. That was outrageous.
Thank you so much. Congratulations again.
Well, man, but I'm still tripping over Drew, man. That thing was. Hey, but we need a wrestler like Drew, boy. Just keep screwing them over and over and over again.
Yeah.
But I mean, think about it, Jim. I mean, think about this now. You got a guy, this doggone challenging like 4 or 5 times for the title and lose it every time because somebody keep messing with him.
Yeah, Sami Zayn's been in the ring with a lot of athletes, and he certainly has some high praise for Ron Fraser after defeating him today. He doesn't know the last time he's been Ron Fraser.
Oh, now they got Punk out there. Whew.
Congratulations to these little Panthers. I'm really excited about it. I feel like nobody's been doing that. It's not the greatest thing in the world to do, but also.
Oh, there you go. They go the man right there.
Yeah. Well, Drew needs to come out and attack him right now.
But man, look, that do need to happen right there, boy.
Yeah, Drew needs to come out. Man, I'll jump over that doggone. I'll jump over the table or whatever he's on. Over that podium. I'll try to get him right now. And anybody get in my way, I'll try to destroy them too. Because,
but you know what? That would be some good TV though.
Yeah, be great. Be outstanding. Be outstanding.
And it makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I mean, you unscrewed this man 3 times.
Yes.
3 times you unscrewed this man.
Well, he needs to get out there and get him.
I know he's
Goodness.
busy filming Peacemaker, so I figured he was leaving right away. I was pleasantly surprised.
I'll be honest with you.
Afterwards,
I'm not really a fan of Punk, and I'm not a fan of Drew McIntyre.
But I like how this go. But I like how they got this going though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
When the final one happens, that's going to be it. Like 15 years, I'll drag him retirement. But Cena, I think, to my career, means a lot. I don't think.
Yeah, because CM Punk and Cena had a heck of a Money in the Bank match. Boy, they had a excellent Money in the Bank match. I mean, that was 5-star worthy, boy.
Mm-hmm.
And Harry like CM Punk with a 5-star match. I'm like, man, you need to go see that one. That was the night Cena left with the belt, and Vince was like, no.
Yeah, I seen that match.
Hey, was it not a good match?
It was a very good match, man. Yes.
I'm trying to tell you that, man.
That's what I'm saying. Punk have not gotten. He have not gotten back to 75% of what he was before. And that's one thing that I kept saying when he was over in AEW and he came back here, that he's not even, close to what he was before. He was a 4 to 4.5 star. He was a 4.5 star wrestler, Chris.
Yeah.
He can't keep going the way he is, and his body not even half of what it was. So I'm like, Cena, you got to give us a little bit more, because this is what the fans expect. And maybe he can get there, maybe not. But either way it goes, the drama that's surrounding him is still enough to where they can make money off of him. You know what I'm saying?
And then, like you said, when you add in Seth to the equation, because Seth don't like him already. Because when CM Punk came back, Seth was basically like, "Look, man, you this, you that, and blah blah blah," and he was chewing his butt out.
Yeah.
So, and now you add this on top of that, man. This is gonna be.
Yeah.
This is good stuff, man. This is good stuff.
If he gets back in the ring, he's got to deal with Drew, and he's got to deal with Seth. So yeah, they got two potentially great storylines, man. Pretty much chew on. So the WWE has to take advantage of that.
We don't want you to try to.
There's a joke up there, eating a donut, Chris.
Takeout media question earlier today. AJ, your wife, was trending on Twitter and almost snapping, and they thought she would show up to screw over Drew McIntyre. You did that. Do you think we'll ever see you and AJ in a ring together?
It's donut time. How long this thing gonna go on? It's out to 11 o'clock now.
You have to ask.
Usually the press conference go about an hour after, don't it?
Usually.
I don't want to fall in the trap of saying never say never. I don't want to give people false hope. I also will not put words in her mouth and say, I think this could happen. I think this is a brave new world, and I don't think a lot of people thought I was going to show up. It's really all on her. She's busy. I'm super proud of her. She's doing her own thing. She's got I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about this stuff. She's got a production company started up. She's writing TV, movies, all kinds of stuff.
Oh wow, boy! AJ got some stuff going on, boy.
Oh yeah.
I never know what project she's talking about. Oh, I'm meeting, and I'm like, with who? Is it Netflix? Is it Hulu? Is it CBS? I don't know. She's got so many irons and so many different fires. I will say, as a fan of hers, would love to see it.
Last question over here.
Hey, Mark, Justin from the Wrestling Topic. Quick question, how are you doing? Where are we on the rehab? This is the most physical we've seen Vince since the Royal Rumble. Where are we clear to wrestle next month? What's the deal? I like to keep people in suspense.
Are you clear to wrestle, man? Yes or no? Answer the question, boy.
Exactly. That's what we need to know.
And there are things in place to protect me against myself that I wish were in place, 10 years ago. We don't need to talk about the past. great personnel, great facilities, and I'm busting my ass to get back to see if I could steal what John was talking about for the fans. Because whether you think he's more or less polarizing than me, whether you hate me or love me, like I'm coming back to enjoy all these moments that were robbed from me when I got injured. Shit happens. It's a contact sport. It stinks, but I've been working very, very hard to rush the rehab and come back. And everybody behind me has supported it, but they've also been like, when I'm hurt, and I love that.
When you're not hurting. What that's supposed to mean?
Yeah. Okay, one more.
I don't know, but he needs to be in
I
the
also
ring.
would like to thank John Cena while we take this time to find who's asking me a nice question to make me really nostalgic about the time he would go over his time.
Definitely need to be in the ring, Chris.
Back in the green room.
So where?
I say he definitely need to be in the ring.
Yeah, he definitely needs to be in the ring. That's no doubt.
I mean, the iron is hot. You got to strike when that iron is hot, and they have got to take advantage of this, and because it's fire, man. Because you got so freaking Rollins pissed off at him again too, along with Drew. So think if Seth come out right now, Seth is the one to attack him. If Seth, either one.
Yeah,
it would be more dramatic if Seth attacked him right now. I mean,
because yes, Seth, Drew can get title shots.
Yeah.
Seth, because the agreement he made with Damian, as long as Damian got the strap, you don't get no more title shots.
Yeah.
So Seth is like, until this fool loses, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
He's like, you don't want to screw me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Man, I was hoping that Drew would come out there.
Yeah. Yes. They might have escorted Drew out of the building, man. Who knows? Who knows?
They may well have, man.
This is crazy. It's been a good night.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I said, Chris and I, all day long, we've been involved with wrestling and things that's going on in wrestling. So yeah, this is the finish of it. And wow, what a day, man. What a day that it's culminated into.
Man, you can't get enough wrestling. I mean, if they had a legit channel, not streaming service, channel that had nothing but wrestling on 24/7, that would be perfect. But then again, we would get nothing done.
That's true. That's true. I really wanted that back in the day. I remember when he was talking about doing that, dedicating the channel, back in the 90s to, wrestling, then in-ring sports in the early 2000s.
Oh, without a doubt, man.
I was wanting it really bad, man. But yeah, in all reality, when you think about it today, man, I don't know if you really want that. It has to be straight up.
Well, I gotta see that, boy. I gotta see that 24, boy. Damian Priest. When that come out, boy? August.
Who knows?
Yeah, come out in August, boy. Come out in August.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see Drew coming out there.
Yeah, he got arrested by the Mounties, boy. The Mounties.
Oh wow.
The Mounties took him out, boy.
No, Dudley Do Right done got a hold of him.
Yeah, he did, boy.
He is someone who is very polarizing, and he doesn't have any issue upsetting people, and clearly he's upset you many times.
Listen, you know my thoughts. I'm going to say no more on this entire subject. Eve, you've got to put into Blackwood now because I am staying silent. I have my reprimand. I have my fine. I'm going on this.
I'm going to have to say Wade Barrett's going to wind up being Drew's manager.
I could see that.
Guys, I've been reprimanded, I've been fired, you know my thoughts, I refer you to what I said 3 weeks ago. My thoughts haven't changed. I will not repeat them for obvious reasons. Take it away, guys.
Okay, Casey, let me ask you this then. I mean, do you think CM Punk should be reprimanded for his interference in all of these opportunities?
And I like how Wade is staying kayfabe and is like, I've been fined, I've been reprimanded. I can't, I ain't gonna say no more on it. I'm done.
What's next? I mean, where does this end?
Look, Punk has been reprimanded throughout his career. That doesn't mean anything. Reprimand him if you want. What does that mean?
He's not afraid.
He doesn't. Look, this thing has already escalated to a point probably far past.
Boy, Drew went nuts, boy.
He did.
Oh yeah.
Say what, Jim?
Oh yeah. I would have. I could see Wade managing him. I don't really see Wade getting him back in the ring.
I could see him as a manager. I could see that. But LA Knight, boy, he broke up, boy.
Even if Wade goes out and he goes out and becomes a manager, he's going to get involved in some kind of way to where he's going to end up having to be in the ring because he's going to be forced in there, being as big as he is. So he's going to be getting. There's going to be some strikes against him or something. So we'll see. It'll be interesting.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Whew, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired myself.
Whew, I'm fighting through it though. I got to fight through it, Jim, for the sake of wrestling and the podcast, man. You gotta suffer for your art.
What?
What in the world are you watching, man?
It went to best of WWE on my Peacock.
What is going on with your what the?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing Drew take this man's bloody body, throw it on the concrete. He didn't care.
I'll add one thing. You don't remember the origin of this thing? I do.
It's weird, man.
Beyond what you have seen on TV. It goes back to a very young Drew McIntyre in this industry. And that's all we know.
You're talking about the beginning of Drew's career. You're talking about over a decade ago. And it still has not been settled.
Wow. So Wade said this started over a decade ago, back when Drew was basically first starting WWE.
Wow.
But can you imagine being mad at somebody for a whole decade, boy?
That's a long time, man.
Jim, how much hate can you have in your heart for a man, boy?
Well, I don't know about a man. I was married before.
Oh boy, Triple H. Let's hear these numbers here.
Well, let's see. What? Let me ask you a question.
But let's see if they beat our numbers. But
This guy's the chief content officer. What is he doing? Why is he always out there? He's the face of the thing. It's like he's running the whole company. And there it is again. I'm tired of it, man.
But you put it on YouTube, man. Put it on YouTube, boy.
I can't read the comments then. You got to read all the comments. You need to get all the comments.
Man, you can put it on YouTube on your
Man, I told you my iPad is outside in the car.
Oh, you can get YouTube on your TV, man.
I know I can get YouTube on my TV, but I usually hook that up to my phone. Okay? But let me just go ahead and put it on my TV, and then I can do it from there. But yeah, it's hooked up into my phone. My phone and YouTube is hooked up together. Because I play videos and all kind of stuff like that. So when I go on YouTube on here, it'll be like it'll still want to hook up to my phone because we got to connect. I really don't care what this dude has to say, man. I'm gonna let you guys go.
Man, come on, man. What in the world, Harry?
I really don't care what Paul Levesque. I just don't like him, man. I don't.
See, there you go acting like Drew and CM Punk. Boy, you got hate in your heart for the man. Boy, you just can't let it go.
Yeah, I am not a fan of his, man. Straight up.
See, Jim. See, now I see how Drew can do it. Now, see, because Harry feels the same way about Triple H. If Harry was right there, boy, I have to hold Harry back. But Harry be like, you don't answer my question, I'll pop you in the mouth. Like, matter of fact, screw the question. And just run up there and pop him in the mouth, boy.
Nah, this man can't defend himself, but
yeah,
he's still a big man. I'm sure he can still fight, man. But like you say, it won't take long before he's down for the count.
That pacemaker, boy. That pacemaker, boy.
Shoot, yeah.
All the way to now.
I forgot. Harry used to be a boxer.
Mm-hmm.
He was Gold Glove champion back in 1972.
No, man, no. 1958, dude. 1958.
Dang. I think that's
trained. He was trained by the original Sheik.
The Sheik, man. He wasn't no boxer.
Oh, I forgot. He
Sugar Ray Robinson and Jack Johnson, boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sheik trained you on the other kind of fighting.
Yeah.
Paul Sable said that sounds good. Paul said, "Hey, and Chris, what was your favorite chips growing up?" Growing up,
chips.
Potato chips.
Oh gosh, man.
Growing up.
Barbecue Lay's, man. That's the only thing I really think of.
I say sour cream Lay's.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite.
Sour cream and onion Lay's.
I mean, now if you want to add in varieties or whatever, I'm gonna go and throw in. If you want to, different things like if you want to say Doritos, Funyuns, and stuff like Funyuns was my favorite. But I did like sour cream and onion chips. Regular ribble sour cream and onions, the ribble kind. I like the regular ones too, but I love the ribble kind. The ones that had the ribbles on his terms,
and that's.
Paul said, "Hey, okay. What about you, Jim? What was your favorite chips growing up, man?"
Favorite chips growing up gotta be the Ruffles, man.
Ruffles had ridges.
Ruffles had the ridges back in the day. They had some good flavor to them. And my mama, God rest her soul, she'd sit there and just be so daggum mad at me because she come home craving some Ruffles chips, and guess what? They were gone.
Wow.
Show, I had no idea Sammy comically inclined. I don't think.
All right. Jordan says I'm about to watch a movie called The Back of My Eyelids. LOL.
Oh wow.
Okay, Jordan. Jordan said good night, y'all. All right, Jordan. Have a good night.
All right, Jordan. Yeah, have a great night, buddy.
Jordan wants to know we're going to the next 3 count show.
Oh, hey, me and Chris. We always if lunch unless it doesn't coincide with our schedule, we always at that show, Jordan.
Yeah. Jordan Payne says CM Punk is my least favorite wrestler. Not a fan at all.
Yeah, I hear you.
Jordan said me either. Jordan said, where do you rank Money in the Bank women's match in your top 100? Whew.
Oh, it'd be hard to do right now. I have to do women's match. I have to do women's
top 100. The women's top 100. Ooh-wee.
I can rank it. It's definitely top 10. If you want to throw it as far as all women matches that I've seen, I can say top 10. But I can't say number 1, but I can say top 10.
Yeah, Jim, like he thinking about that thing pretty hard, boy.
Yeah. I mean, in the last few years, I got to throw it up there. What, last 4 years, Chris? 3, 4? It's one of the top 3 or 4 we've seen.
Yeah. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
January.
And Jim's still thinking about that thing.
This women's Money in the Bank. I'd say it ranks in about the top 10.
And that's an impressive.
Yeah.
I'd have to say it ranks in the top 10 because
Oh yeah.
As time goes on, the rest
they saw that the men brought it, and then the women had to bring it, and they brought it.
It's an exciting
Yeah,
time
they did.
for us,
They
and
went
time
off.
for us to go visit
Yeah, they
people
did.
and go
Jordan
visit
said
them.
Seth can't challenge as long as Damien's champion. No, he can't.
Yeah.
And Jordan said favorite cash in.
Yeah.
Seth Rollins,
Yes,
WrestleMania.
yeah. Seth Rollins at WrestleMania because that was the first WrestleMania cash in ever.
Charity said, "Go to big, guys." All right, Charity, we'll be getting done with this in a little bit.
Yeah.
Paul will back as soon as he finishes talking. But we appreciate you coming in, Charity, and everything. Everybody, we appreciate him coming in.
Yeah, appreciate all you guys coming in, man. We appreciate every last one of you guys, man.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Want to see people have the best outing that they can possibly have and make memories, but do it safely. And we were able to do that tonight. So I thought a lot of people, and I'm not going to go through the whole card because it's been a long night for everybody, and I'll get to your questions here, but a lot of people had what I feel like were breakout performances tonight, whether that's Andrade, whether that's it's been a long night. Carmelo, thank you. Tiffany Stratton, just Chelsea Green, just so many people had breakout moments tonight. Incredible night. Braun Breaker continuing to show that just how good he really is.
I can't believe that.
And how good, he's been doing this a very short period of time.
I still can't believe Collision had a show tonight.
You can see it in him, right? It's there.
Yeah.
They should have had their show early. They should have started at 5 o'clock and ended it at 7.
What does he have to do?
They should have did whatever it took.
Every night, but it's just
because I see our girl Tati is still on. There's 5 people watching her, man. So
there's no question.
Yeah, she's still on, and she usually have a lot more people watching. They're not watching. They didn't watch. A lot of people didn't watch it at AEW.
At least it'd be easy for them to pass the popcorn if there's only 5 people sitting there at the show watching it.
Yeah, exactly.
God forbid they start a wave of, at the Collision show with only 5 people.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty funny right there.
I would say there's Toronto might be tough. I'm not 100% sure on that from a PLE standpoint. I'm sure from a TV standpoint. Obviously, we look at coming here a lot because of the reaction that was here tonight.
Paul, man,
I'm sure Canada.
Triple H, he always looked very tired, Chris. Like very sleepy.
Man, think about it, man. The man probably only gets like 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night, man.
Oh, I'm sure.
And that might be a good night.
Fans in Canada are amazing. We want to come and perform in front of them. So
that guy, man, I mean, because you got to think, man, he probably working on SummerSlam matches and everything else, man, right now, man, and trying to get Bad Blood together and everything, man.
Man, he's probably constantly working. Good God, my life's going crazy now.
Boy, the aliens coming, Jim. The aliens coming.
Oh, you ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong.
That's a great question.
My man Carson Nathan in the house. What's up, Carson?
Yeah.
Oh wow, Carson, really, Carson. Carson said Harry and Chris and Jim Marco Stunt return for tonight's collision.
Oh wow.
And obviously,
well, that's a name I ain't heard in a long time.
Wow.
And if AEW were to bring back Fuego del Sol, man, then we might be talking.
What, Fuego del Sol was just in Bowling Springs a couple months ago.
Bowling Springs at an indie show about a month ago. Yeah, a little bit.
But he didn't get thrown around though.
Oh yeah, Fuego won that night.
He didn't get thrown around, huh?
No, not that night he didn't.
Answer for John absolutely yes. When, I would love to talk to him about that. As far as who, one of my first questions when I would talk to John about, like, when you want to do it, who do you want to put you in? Like, that would be, to me, that's the respect factor. It's always our first question to Hall of Fame inductees is, like, who you want to put you in? Who would you prefer to have do it? And if that's a doable thing, if it's not a doable thing, it is, then it just goes from there.
Okay.
Brandon Thurston from
Yeah, that kick out. Yeah, you're talking about that. Other people caught it, man.
Cooperating with a federal investigation involving misconduct allegations involving Vince McMahon. There's a civil lawsuit now that's been
him brought up Vince.
Yeah, that was him.
I can't talk about legal.
You know you can't talk about that, man.
Hey, no.
You can't talk about it.
With insight. Can you talk about the moment in the Damian Priest match? It looked like he didn't kick out.
Oh, now you talking about the kick out of my end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What happened there? Damian
I'm a little ahead of you.
Yeah,
But
he
yeah.
didn't kick out. Yeah. Look, I'll let Triple H answer this question. Referee's decision is final. I'm looking forward to having a conversation with the referee to see what he saw that I didn't see, that you didn't see, that no one saw.
That referee messed up, man. That's all it is to it. It's just something you're gonna have to live with. There's nothing you can do about it now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What it is, but you know.
But it was good recovery though. The way they ended
was.
the match, the way they ended it.
Yeah.
Because guess what? You talking more about CM Punk than you talking about somebody that didn't kick out.
Yeah, exactly.
Without a doubt.
And to me, it's a shame that.
Well, guys, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna.
And that's all people.
It's past my bedtime, man. I'm an old
All right,
man.
man. You have a good night, Jim.
Jim said that sleep got him in a chokehold, boy, and he can't.
Jungle Jim. All right,
his
Jim,
arm
appreciate you
about to
coming
drop
on,
for the count of 3.
Yeah.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow night for NXT, man.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right,
see you.
Jim.
Yeah, we'll send you the link, man.
Everybody out there, have a good night.
All right, you too,
guys.
Jim. All right, Jacob Jameson is on. All right.
All the other great stuff.
All right, Paul said, "Oh Lord, I can see somewhere where Christian guy Marco Stunt this group like Spike Dudley."
No, okay.
And Jacob Jameson says, "Oh, Harry and Chris and Jim send prayers to Minoru Suzuki. He was at an indie show and collapsed, but now he's out of the hospital. Oh wow!
Oh wow, for real? Wow, yeah. Prayers all up to Minoru Suzuki and his family. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah. And Paul said, "Thanks, Jim."
Oh yeah.
Made himself own that position. He's done an incredible job of it. I'm incredibly proud of him as a performer. Late in his career, right? To get to this level, something I ever thought he would be able to do. Got himself in incredible shape, an unbelievable job. I hate for it to be like, oh yeah, that guy didn't kick out just the one time or something. You know what I mean? Like that's the shameful part to me because
yeah, this was a good pay-per-view.
It was a great pay-per-view, man. I have no complaints about it whatsoever, man.
Yeah. But I mean, you know what? Triple H, I will give him this. He does look like a leader. He looks like, he does look like he does look like he's in charge, and there's no question about, no question about it that he is the one in charge. So I got to give him that, bro.
Those 7-hour pay-per-views where you're just like, please get the thing over.
Oh, damn! Was that a shot?
And don't read into that, Jesus.
He called me.
I was in main events of stuff that went 6-7 hours, dreading having to go out there to a silence. Right? Just calm down.
He caught me because I was like, "Ooh, was that a shot?"
I can't put it more eloquently than Paul Heyman did at the induction ceremony at the Hall of Fame. This company is absolutely thriving under your leadership.
All right, Paul Sable says yes, prayers. Paul Sable says, Harry, what you drink, gin and juice or cold ice water? I'll drink ice water, Paul. All right, Paul Sable says heat wave gonna be something. Yes, it is. We can't wait.
Yeah, it is, man. I can't wait to see it, man.
You checked off everything
on the list in front of and behind the camera, and the company continues to thrive. Usually there's a bit of a lull after WrestleMania. No lull. It's like we can barely catch our breath. And again, I credit that to the organization, and again, it starts at the top. So from your kind of work bucket list, if you will, what's next?
Well, one, I appreciate the kind words. It's, you know, I'm the guy that sits up here behind the microphone, so I get some of the credit for it, I suppose. But like, there's a massive team. I couldn't do any of it without them. You know, it starts with
Dog whining, boy.
the guy that I consider to be my.
Which one whining like that, Chris?
Oh, that's simple, man. That's simple.
So
Paul cracking up.
That's the team I get to work with every day. It's
And Paul Sable says, and Chris' favorite tag team also Chase U get that tag team, those tag belts. Paul cracking up, man. Did he tripping? He's running away, Chris. Chase U. You see that?
Well, yeah, I see that in Chase U. Well, that's true.
Yeah, Charity says dog in the background.
Packages, and you know, I think we do production like nobody else in the world. I think we do those kind of edits and that kind of build better than anybody else in the world. That's the team I get to work with every day. It's I don't see it. I just see I'm privileged to be able to come to work with some of the most talented people on the planet, in ring, out of ring, behind the scenes, behind
He's
the
right,
cameras.
Sean. Yeah, he's talking about Shawn Michaels now. He is killing.
And for me, I feel like it's just letting them go. They're all
Should be
amazing.
a good show tomorrow.
And when we say, hey, just
Oh,
do
yeah.
your thing, they just go do their thing. And, you know, I'm usually blown away by it.
Yeah, because Triple H was running that thing for a while, man.
What's next?
Well, heck yeah.
On the bucket list? Like, dude, we're just getting started. I really feel like that. Like, you know, we got a whole fall thing coming up.
Paul Sable says dog savvy. Yeet. But Chris don't hear it. Laugh out loud.
Right? That whole team.
That dog didn't say no yeet. What? Yeeting ain't allowed in this household. Boy.
Talent development, recruitment, NXT.
you know, look, also fortunately, I'm in a time frame where we have an incredible locker room of talent, and then on top of that, I go like, all right, so what's happening next year? Well, John Cena's going to come back for a year and do all this crazy stuff. It's going to, you know, there's just so much coming down the pike. It's
lining up.
I can't wait to see how they gonna do on Netflix, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
When we get to the fall, when we get to the winter, there's gonna be a lot. And you know, look, also fortunately, I'm in a time frame where we have an incredible locker room.
Yeah, Octavius got that boy messed
that,
up, man.
I go like, all right,
not having him go through do him for that show. You know, with Cruiser, Cruiser would have rented that.
It's awesome.
He would have rented that ring out to me and you a lot too. I
Oh,
told
yeah.
you should have called me and Chris. Call Cruiser for me. I said because Cruiser going to charge you exactly how
he charged anybody else. Yeah.
Yeah. I said Octavius should have told you to call me, one of us, me or Chris.
Okay, we have one more. We have one last question.
Hi, it's Merch Trapper from TMS. Just to go back to the John Cena point, when did you first find out that this?
Goodness sake, I meant to talk to Cruiser about
what was the discussion like
about Whitney, man.
In Toronto.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we like to get in there.
Talking about, you know,
yeah,
because it's opened up now. It's opened up.
John's been talking about.
So we know Cruiser. We know Cruiser got connections. We can get on in that building.
There and John's schedule.
Move on in, right there. You know, Battleground's not going on.
Away from it.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure those fans out there still want something to come out there, some kind of entertainment, some type of wrestling.
There and basically put your body through a train wreck.
Yeah, we'll give them a call, man.
Yeah.
So you know, you get to a place where mentally you love it and you think you can keep doing it. Physically, your body's telling you, dude, that's enough. So we've been talking about it, and then it just came to be of like hey, if I did it, you know, this would be a way I would like to do it. It was just a conversation that happened over time, and then,
hey, what could the timing be like that on it? How would we work that out? Right? There's a lot of T's and I's got to get crossed and dotted. But as I said earlier, John's earned the right 10 times over to be able to do this the way he wants to do it.
Yep.
And I'm thrilled to sit next to him and help him figure out how he wants to do it and how we can make that ride happen, not only for him, but for all of you. This will be extraordinary and phenomenal, and we've been thinking about it for a while.
All right, man.
And as far as
conclusion on that.
Here at Money in the Bank, the time
yours over, mine's still going.
Yeah, it's about to end.
So, you know, it was just once we got to a place where we're just running the risk here of just getting out there. Let's just get out there and talk about it. So, yeah. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Safe travels home. Enjoy NXT tomorrow.
All right, big thank you for the contact officer, Paul Triple H. Look, that we hear from him after every single premium live event, and we hear a lot of the same things, right? Everything is hot right now. We are on the rise. We are just getting started. You guys have both been in this business a very long time. How good is it right now?
Wow.
The level of talent and everything that we've been able to do under the creative leadership of Triple H.
It's definitely a boom period. You know, we definitely, Wade and I have been around for times where, you know, things weren't this hot. And you know, we see the black tarps and like, all right, well, you know, we're going to have a smaller crowd today. And I feel like every single show now, every PLE, every live event, we're talking about new records being made. And it's such an incredible roster now. And you have two guys.
Turn mine off right now. I can hear yours.
And now I look at NXT and I look at the young crop.
Yeah, so I already seen that with Big E talking about NXT. Now look at NXT.
Down there.
Yeah, you're ahead of me then. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Charity says meow, 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 meow. What meow, meow? Charity, sorry, those are my cats in the background. It's all right, Charity.
Well, I've been a fan of this game since the 80s. There's been a couple of times where it's got really hot. Now, I've been in this industry for about 20 years. It's never been.
Yeah, Wade Barrett, man, still a big guy, still in good shape. And I'm pretty sure wherever they at, he's still getting out there and working out. And that's one thing I can really say about WWE, even their personnel works out.
Oh, gosh, yeah, man.
The personnel works out. So they sustain a level of professionalism with their wrestlers and their and you know, and their
personnel, yeah.
I mean, there's just it can't be matched. AEW don't have any of that. He just let his wrestlers or whoever is involved let them do whatever they want to do. And you know, we see the results of it, man.
Man.
Yeah, the results are not good at all.
We are done. It has been a monumental event Money in the Bank here at Scotiabank Arena. Tiffany's back into 2024. This Money in the Bank. Drew McIntyre wins the Money in the Bank.
But yeah, tomorrow night should be really good.
Oh yeah, definitely, man.
Look forward to it.
And you got that picture I sent you, right?
Okay, yeah. Let me check that out. Yeah, you did send it to me. I saw that you sent it. You sent it through text or messenger. I think you sent it through messenger.
Facebook Messenger. Yeah. Facebook.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, NXT Heatwave live tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll work on that. Yeah, I have that done in the morning. Maybe I have it done at night. Who knows?
All right.
But yeah, I definitely can work with this. Over FEMA, thing on Trick, Roxanne.
Yeah.
The Don, the Lola Vice. Wow. Yeah, that's nice, man.
99 great things happened on today's show. One terrible thing happened, and I will remember that one terrible thing for a long time because I'm going to have Drew McIntyre calling me, texting me, what a kid revenge.
But somebody gonna call him and plot him, boy. My Drew gonna be on getting on his nerves, boy.
Heck yeah.
But you know, Biggie, now you're gonna have to do your 3 stars of the night. Every PLE coach show. Get refitting on the phone. I got
So tomorrow, guys, we will be back here at 7 o'clock, guys.
Oh yeah.
For NXT Heat Wave, man. Once again, Harry, you got anything to say before we get out of here, man?
No, it's just the only thing I have to say for me, you and I. It was just a great day of wrestling all around.
Yeah,
From the independent show that we was able to put together. I mean, was able to be a part of.
yeah.
Until tonight, Money in the Bank came in late. I didn't get it on until like 7:20 or 7:22 or whatever. But right at that time they was walking out. The man's Money in the Bank. They was walking out, and that was a very good match. Chris haven't seen that, but Chris is gonna go back check that out. Then we saw Braun, Sami Zayn. Braun should have actually won the match, but hey, I can understand what they did. Sami, he was in his hometown, so Sami was able to take care of business there. Then we had the women's Money in the Bank, which was an incredible match, 5-star match. What else can you say about it? We had 4 stars with what happened with the bloodline match was 4 stars, but the aftermath, the aftermath of it jumped it up to like 5 stars. What we saw with Drew McIntyre afterwards, as far as in this press conference and everything, him just basically punching, basically elbowed Adam Pearce off of him and pushing Wade Barrett and everything, and doing whatever it takes, man, because he has a lot of frustrations. He want to get out. Wow, man. All I can say is that was incredible. And Drew McIntyre, he got the chef again, man.
Yeah.
Just did. We appreciate everybody coming in. Javon Jacob, I'm not sure what face you gave there. I'm pretty sure like a
silly face.
A silly face. Okay. Javon Jacob says Chris gotta go. End it with a yeet. Ha, you a trip, man.
Oh, I will not. I will not.
Yeah, my man Charity.
End it with a yeah. End it with a yeah.
Yeah. But we appreciate everybody coming in, rocking with us. Paul, Sable, Jacobs, Javon Jacobs, Carson Nathan. Appreciate our guests coming in tonight. Jim Rogers are rocking with us. Jordan Payne on. Appreciate Charity
Jay
coming
Brown.
on to the show. What Brown?
Jay Brown.
Yeah, go ahead and get all the rest of them, Chris.
Yeah, Jay Brown, Jason Burnett, man. Who was Brave, Madden, Christian Adams.
Alma Clark came on for a
Clark,
while.
Man. JL came on for a minute. We said Jordan Payne.
Yep.
Who else came in?
Richard Chad come through.
Yeah, Richard Chad came through, and Sharif Rezazar and my Usha Van Dam came through.
Yep. Jason Barnett come through.
Yeah, Jason Barnett and so many others, man. Rashawn Williams. Rashawn Madden World came through, man. So yeah, guys, we thank all y'all. Black Rain came through, man.
Braden came through.
Michael Human came through. Yeah, I got Braden already, man.
Okay.
But yeah, Scott Pierce came through, man. Scott Pierce, he came through.
Yeah, we appreciate my man Scott Pierce coming through.
Yeah, Scott Pierce came through, guys. But yeah, we thank all you guys for coming through, man.
100%.
It's been a wonderful night, man. It's a wonderful day of wrestling for us. Wonderful night of wrestling. But guys, hey, we're gonna catch you guys tomorrow, 7 o'clock for Money NXT Heatwave. I'm about to say Money in the Bank again.
Yeah, John NXT Hargrave came through. We appreciate you too, brother.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. And guys, we will check you out tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow, guys. NXT Heatwave. Until then, stay straight up. We out here. Peace.